booming in here as usual. Sound great. Sound like you're better than my television, or sound better than any radio I got in the house. Beautiful signal. So don't change it. It's fantastic. And I'll let you go get some more. I sure enjoy listening to you, that's for sure. So 7-3, have a good day, and we'll cut you down the log again very shortly. This is K2NPN.
All right, Phil. Great signal. About 10 to 15 over S9, just hanging in there like you usually are. Audio sounds great. Everything sounds great about it. Can't complain about the signal you got. You guys can keep that extra snow you still have over there. We don't. The last of my glaciers, I think, have melted, except the one on the deck. And it may be July before that one melts, because it's on the north side of the house, and it doesn't look like things want to go away on the north side of the house this time around. Hey, Phil, take care. It's K2NPN, Mr. Transistor, Phil, Marcy, New York, 20271 on the lifetime roster, about 200 miles from here. Next on the list is, I believe it's Ray over there in Sayre, Pennsylvania. What's going on, Ray?
Yeah, K1MQ and ECARS, N3AQ. Good morning from this side of Corning. We're doing well. Cold, though. 17 degrees, got up to 10 this morning, and it's pushed its way up to 17. It's cold. Don't like it that cold, but they're telling me in the next few days it will get better. Oh, wait a minute. I must have popped the amplifier off there. I was sitting here looking at it, and all the meters were going the wrong way. Whoa! K1MQ, N3AQ, Sayre 30825 on the roster, and as I was saying, it's cold, and we would like it not to be that cold. But what can I say? How are you, Jim? K1MQ, N3AQ.
Doing great. Can't complain. Living a dream up here, trying to stay warm. Last couple of days anyhow, and I'm starting to feel like my older brother always complains about that. He's got more doctor's appointments than anything else. If you're not working around the doctor's appointment, there's something going on wrong. So that is. Take care, Ray. Always my pleasure to hear you. And, that snow will melt sooner or later. Enjoy yourself up there, and be careful. N3AQ, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania, about 20 over S9 on the S meter. So I can actually see 30825 on the lifetime roster at about 275 miles from here. Take care, Ray. Always a pleasure. Over.
Yeah, take care, Jim. Thanks. N3AQ.
All right. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Whiskey 3, double or nothing. Whiskey 3, Delta for November.
Kilo Echo Yankee Bravo Uniform. Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got 4, and I think there may have been one more in there. I got GGN, DON, KEY, and LDB. And since I know that there's one more in there, we'll call for the one more that I think was in there. Go ahead.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
Okay, EQQ, Larry, we got you. There was one other. Oh, I guess not. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take Danny first, because he checked in and it took me a long time to get to him before he could pick it up. So I'm going to pick up Danny first. KC1, KEY, Danny down there on the big sandbar. How you doing?
Sorry about that. If you called me, I had to run out to the WC. Good morning, everybody. KC1, KEY. We're on Cape Cod. 27 degrees. I want to say hello to Joe from the Greater Lehigh Valley out there in Pennsylvania, the home of the Farmer Park Mall. All right. Have a safe day there, Jim. This is KC1, KEY.
All right, Danny. Well, maybe we'll see you later today. Maybe not. It depends. You take care. Have a good one. And always a pleasure. Great signal this morning. Somewhere bouncing way over S9. KC1KEY, Dan, Harwich, Massachusetts. 10356 on the lifetime roster and about 100 miles from here. Let's go over to Jerry up there in Peru, New York. What's going on, Jerry?
That's what's going on. 10 above this morning. And we're actually up in a half hour, as it was on the other net, it's up to 11. Supposed to hit 30 today. And then we have a warming trend, 42, 45, 46, 41. Friday night, Saturday, we're going to have some rain and snow mix. Saturday night and Sunday, rain, snow mix. And then Monday, we're going down to 35 with sunny. And Tuesday, we're going to be up to 42 again, mostly sunny. So that's not too bad. And we made it through the disaster of the windstorm. And with that, I'm going to turn it back over to you. And by the way, I did hear it call in the QQ on your other last call up there, over.
Yeah, it's Larry. I acknowledged him, EQQ, Larry over there in Youngstown. Thanks, Jerry, for everything you do for the net, and you do an awful lot. We will talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, over there in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And I gotta find her. And about 175 miles from there. Thanks again, Jerry. Jerry is net control on Fridays from 11 to 12 and 1 to 1:30, and then on Sundays from 1 to 1:30, but he usually runs at least till 2 o'clock. So you can look for Jerry on those times, as well as you just never know. He's like a bad penny. He shows up all the time. But I'm really happy that he does. I will say that for sure. All right, next on the list is W3DON. Come on in, Don. How's everything with you today?
Hey, good morning there, Jim, and everybody out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3 double or nothing, and we're hanging out like a hair on a biscuit. And yeah, it's only going up to 36 degrees today, but tomorrow it's supposed to be 50. And then, let's see, next day is going to be a little warmer. And then Saturday and Sunday we're supposed to be in the 70s. So we'll see how that works out. Anyway, hope it goes well with you, Jim. And, yep, that's what's happening down here in Amish country. Back to you.
Okay, we got a contact in there. Go ahead.
Hey, hi, Jim. It's Tim, K3JTA. Hey, Don, what to do to clear up that signal on 80 meters, though?
I'll have to tell you about it. I'll get in contact with you. I'll let you know.
All right, 73. Back to you, Tim. Take your take.
All right, we'll pick you up at the end of the list, Tim. Thanks very much. And, Don, good to hear whatever you had going on 75 is all fixed up. Don't usually ever talk to you on 75, but we do hear you here often. And thanks for being our net control on Saturday from 1 to 1:30. Appreciate that. And so they're very important slot in the list. Don is W3DON, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, over there in Amish country. 3022 on the lifetime roster and about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is the man down there in the clay mill compound. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here in Slate Mill, Southern Ohio this morning, where we got a balmy 19 degrees this morning. High thin overcast, and that's about all I got for the weather there, Jim. How's things up in the great state of New Hampshire this morning? Over.
Well, I think it was sunshiny outside earlier, and I think it probably still is. And today it's not supposed to get overly warm, and Saturday it's supposed to be up to 56. I guess that's kind of sort of warming up.
I hope you get up.
Not really what I'd like, but I also
don't have any control over that. Is. I got a really fun day lined up here. I got to get
always a pleasure.
Give
old Lucky a pat on the head if he's not outside surveying the neighborhood and making sure that the compound is safe and secure from any wild marauding animals. You take care, Jim, and we'll see you at the appointed hour. Say hi to Beverly for us, and we'll talk to you real soon. 7-3.
7-3, Jim. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, back to you.
Oh, boy. Guess we doubled for that whole thing. Jim, give old Lucky a pat on the head and give Beverly a big hug for us, and we will talk to you at 8:45. Just a little bit. Take care, Jim. Talk to you soon. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Hey, by the way, did you get a reservation made for Dayton? Over.
Yes, we did. We're in that same hotel.
Roger that. We'll plan on having dinner Friday night then. Over.
Alrighty, we can do that. The whole crowd of us, and Cheryl made the reservation yesterday, and I don't think there were a lot of rooms left, but she did manage to snag us a room, so that's good. We're all set. Thanks for asking, Jim, and you take care. See you at 8:45. Over.
Roger that. 73.
All right, that was Jim, KE8LDB, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. And he's your next control coming up at 8:45. He also is hanging around here on Sundays from 8 to 9 o'clock in the morning. He starts off the net for us Saturday. Or, I'm sorry, Sunday. Got to put my glasses back on my face. Works better that way. Next on the list is Larry. I think still in Youngstown. Let's find out. Excuse me. EQQ, come on in.
Oh, very good. KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. And yeah, I'm still in Youngstown. Right now I don't have much of a choice, but everything's going okay. It's really cold here. We got snow on the ground, all that stuff, so I'm kind of getting real sick of the cold weather. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm with you there, boy. This is I'm sick and tired of the whole mess. Wintertime can go away now. It's been here long enough. I told it to leave right after New Year's Day, but it didn't listen to me. Over.
Yeah, QSL, but maybe this means we'll have a good summer since we had such a harsh winter this year, so I don't know, maybe. We can only hope. But go ahead, carry on, my friend. It's good to hear you, and I thought I'd get in, say hello to you, and good morning to ECARS. And I'll ride here for a bit. KB8 EQQ, back to you, sir.
Alrighty. Thank you very much, Larry. Good to hear you this morning. Great signal coming in from Youngstown, Ohio. KB8 EQQ, Youngstown, 8148 on the lifetime roster. And about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is another one of our net controls, Tim, K3, JTA, K81M2.
Hey, okay, Jim, you're sounding nice and loud down here. Larry and Jim over there in Ohio, you're relatively light for me here this morning. Usually hear you a lot louder than that. But anyway, very good. Not much more to say. Yesterday I had breakfast with my teacher friend, and just enjoying life here. You guys have a good day, and I'll be around. 73 K3 JTA.
All right, 7-3, Tim. Thanks for everything you do for the group, and Tim will be your next patrol on Friday from 7:30 to 8:45. He's over there in beautiful York, Pennsylvania. 30764 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. Let's see what else is going on out there. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Jim.
Juliet,
Sierra,
Lima.
uniform.
Okay, I got YJU, BU. There was another station in there, and there's somebody way off frequency also in there. If you're trying to check into ECARS, you got to tune a little better than that. If you're looking to see if the frequency is in use, yes, it is. YJU, BU. Who are the others?
Golf Hotel Kilo.
Morning, Andy.
Good morning, Don.
Ski Fox 1 Lima.
Okay, I picked up a couple more. We got YJU, BU, GHK, VA3, and there's something really wrong on your signal. At first, I just thought it was off frequency, but I'm not sure now. And then KF1L. Let's start at the top of the list. YJU. Come on in, Charlie. Seems like I missed you last couple of shifts. Over.
Yeah, Jim. I had things doing. This thing get on sometimes. But anyway, it's Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 22 degrees and partially cloudy skies. Took the ride the bus to 30026. You're sounding good in here, Jim. Roger?
Oh, roger that. You're sounding great as well. Somewhere over S9, clearing up all of the cobwebs around here. And that looks like somebody moved in close below us. It sounded like it was a little strong for it to be South Cars for now. Anyhow, Charlie, miss you when you're not here, so cut out that missing that you got things to do. Rearrange your schedule to fit me in there. I'm more important. Hi. Charlie, take care. Always my pleasure to hear your smiling voice coming over the air and the first thing in the morning. It just makes the day a little better. Take care. 7-3.
73, Jim. Catch you down log another day. God bless. KA3YJU down log.
All right, about 10 to 15 over S9, Charlie. Good signal. That's KA3YJU, Charlie, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the roster, about 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Bravo Uniform, but I got about 27,000 Bravo uniforms, and I never write down the prefix, so I'm going to need some help filling out the rest of the call. Let's see. I'm not even going to try to guess because there's just too many of them. BU, come on in.
Yeah, Jim, this is Whiskey 8 Bravo Uniform. Jim over in Niles, Ohio. ECARS number is 8344. And right now we got about 18 degrees, the snow on the ground. The sun shines out right now, though. And by Saturday, it's supposed to go up to 70. Over.
All right. I thought that was you, Jim, but I wasn't sure. And it was the one I had, the call I had set my cursor on and clicked. So lucky for me, I guessed correctly. Boy, it felt like it's been a lot longer than when we talked to you last time, because that was only about a month ago. That's not that long ago. I trust everything is going well over there in Niles, and the snow is starting to abate. Over.
Roger that. I think I talked to you last week, Jim, for the first time, because I was in the process of trying to get my license renewed. I remember talking to you about that. Over.
Oh, yeah, roger that. So, my log says the last time we had the pleasure was on the 25th of February. How did you make out on getting your license renewed? Over?
Well, yeah, I finally got there. Well, I found the way. I think I got there by accident because I kept monkeying around. But then when I got there, I couldn't go any farther with the form, so I had to call the FCC. And you were right. I was early by only a week though. So if you go there, you're allowed up to 3 months, Tim. And anyway, he sent me some more directions, and I got through right away. And I got my license already. So it was kind of and when I talked to the FCC, I was lucky. I didn't even have to wait too long, a couple minutes before I talked to somebody. Over.
Boy, that's great. That's great. Even with the government shutdown, you're able to get through. That's great. That whole process, I think, is a little too convoluted, but, what do I know? I'm not in government, and sure as hell wouldn't want to be, but I don't know. The new system they set up, I just don't think it's working well. Jim, good to hear you over there in beautiful Niles. You take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
73, Jim. Do have a great day. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform.
That was Whiskey 8 Bravo uniform with about a 15 over S9 signal coming into Hudson, New Hampshire. He's in Niles, Ohio. 8344 on the lifetime roster. He's about 500 miles from here. I should have known that. Next on the list is Andy, GHK. Come on in, Andy.
Hey, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ. This is Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And it's kind of a chilly day out there. Boy, it really changed yesterday. Amazing. It just dropped. It really was cold, and we had some ice and frost in the morning. But anyway, that's what happens in March. So we're looking forward to more spring-like weather, which should hopefully be in the next week or so. What's it like up there in New Hampshire, Jim?
Yeah, they're saying cold weather. I don't know. It's in the 20s right at the moment, and I think we're supposed to start on a warming trend as we go towards Saturday. Saturday's supposed to be bikini weather up here, banana hammock weather. I couldn't think of what the name of it is. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. It's it'll be up close to 60. That's close enough the time to go for a swim. Over.
Roger that, especially up there in New Hampshire. Well, have fun with that swim. That's a polar bear activity down here. Great to hear you this morning, and I heard just turned on the radio when Tim, I guess you were saying goodbye to Tim across the river there, and Don said hello. So good morning, Don. Great to hear you all. This is KC3GHK 73, Jim.
Well, 7-3, Andy. Always a pleasure to hear you coming in here from over there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. That's KC3GHK. Andy, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I better check. Anyhow, Andy is over in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and he fills in here quite often for us when he can, and usually has a great signal out of Lancaster, Pennsylvania. KC3GHK 30543 on the lifetime roster, and that helps us out quite a good bit here on ECARS. We appreciate it. 325 miles from here. Now, the VA3 station, I honestly can't say what the problem is, but let's see if we can understand you a little better this time. This is KA1MQ over to VA3 question mark. Okay, well, maybe there's something more drastic went on there. Try back a little bit when you resolve whatever the heck was going on. I don't know what the heck was going on. KF1L, come on, and I blank on the name here. No, maybe I'm not, because I'm not seeing it on my logbook, and that doesn't mean much. Probably means that I didn't get the call right. Come on in.
You missed it by one letter. It's Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. The name's Phil. We're over here in Dover, Delaware. My ECARS number is 10013. So that should make it easier on you. And I'm sitting here watching a squirrel eat all my stupid bird seed, and I'm getting annoyed. I've already chased him off the thing about 3 times, and he's persistent. So, and the heck of it is, when the birds come, he's already cleaned house on the darn thing. So, anyway, wouldn't be so bad if he didn't eat so much. Chubby little devil. Anyway, that be that as it may. And the heck of it is, the camera on the feeders stopped taking pictures of the birds, and it isn't taking pictures of the squirrel either, for that matter. But anyway, although the live stream works, the Automagic program doesn't. So I'm sitting here looking at my phone, trying to figure out how to get to the instructions for the software, so I can see what's going on there. I may have to take the camera out and fiddle with the controls, because it worked up until I took it in. I brought it in last week and charged it, and I may have inadvertently stepped it through the programming somehow with a fat finger there. Anyhow, not too much else going on here. We did lose our tree that held up our antenna for the WhisperNet beacon. The strangest looking thing, I'll tell you, I got trunk in my yard, and everything else is in my neighbor's yard. It looked like it jumped. It disconnected it from itself and leaped over the fence. So strange things happened on Saturday night in the wind. So, but I gotta get over there and talk to the lady and see how we're gonna arrange the cleanup, because she's got another tree she wants to take down. When I went over there to talk to her and ask her about getting my wire out of the tree, she was saying something, and then she had to leave, so I couldn't talk to her more at length. So I got my wire out of there and got it all spooled up, and it's all ready to go up in the next tree that I figure out where I'm going to put it. And then I got to run the coaxial and put in the ground rods and all the rest of that, so I have a reasonable signal here with my 1/4 watt Whisper beacon station. So I was doing real well from where I was at. I was getting into Southeast Asia and Oceania, so I had coverage all the way down into the far side of Australia, but never did get to India or the Philippines or any place like that. For some reason, the propagation just wasn't with me. But I did pretty good for a 1/4 watt. I was impressed. So kind of fun. Whisper beacons are neat. It's a neat way to check propagation and see what's going on in the world. So this is WF1L. I've yammered on long enough. Still over in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Yeah, real good. Sorry about losing the tree. Now, on that Whisper antenna, what are you running? An end-fed half wave, over?
Exactly. It's a 75-meter end-fed half wave.
Okay, that sounded like about right, since you were running the radios and everything else. That sounded like some kind of an end fed. I wasn't sure band you cut it for or not, but good that you did get that all resolved and working for you. Or not working for you yet, find a new tree. I don't know. And you got to wait I don't know. You guys are probably pretty well thought out down there. That you don't have to do too much to be able to get the radios all strung out. Just a shame that you got to pull up all your old radios or leave them there and go get a bunch more wire. Pretty soon you'll wind up with your entire yard is a backyard is a ground plane, Bill. That's WF1L with a very nice 10 over S9 signal coming in here, and I've talked to guys here on the ECARS. They're running a half a watt, so you just never know. Propagation is quite an interesting thing, and never played with Whisper, but it sounds like an awful lot of fun. You take care. Bill's in Dover, Delaware, 10013 on the lifetime roster, and as I always like to say, 333 miles from here, because it's such a cool number to me. Alrighty, that's the bottom of that list. Let's see what else, other kind of trouble we can get into. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service ECARS.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Zulu Victor Lima.
Also, Mike Radio, QRP.
Okay, I'm not sure I got many of these, but we'll do the best we can. I got a call with the Juliet in it. Mike, and I'm not sure whether it was Mike Lima or Mike Yankee. I wrote down Yankee, but in the back of my head it says Lima. I don't know why. And ZML and then a QRP station. I'll pick up the QRP station first, and then we'll run down the rest of that list. The QRP station, go ahead.
Thank you, and good morning, everyone. This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Echo Mike Radio, QRP. Handles Evan, Echo Victor Alpha November. I'm in northeastern New Jersey, near New York City, running 5 watts. Back to net control.
Okay, Evan. Well, we have talked before. No, we have not. Since last check-in, never.
Wonder why you're in my logbook so quickly. That just happened. That's why logbook's not reporting proper data.
But good to hear you. And I'm going to make a little note here about 5 watts. I do remember such things. What are you running for a rig down there? And boy, good signal. Over.
Thank you. Running a Elecraft KX2 at 5 watts, and that's feeding an end-fed long wire. Just out the backyard, and really only about 8 to 10 feet above the ground. Back to you.
Alrighty, I've watched the S-meter pretty carefully on that transmission. Anywhere between an S7 and an S9 for a signal. So, good signal this morning, Evan, and good to hear you. And real good on the 5 watts and the Elecraft. Well, good luck. Sounds like you're having fun with it, and that's the most important thing. You take care. Have a good rest of your day. 7-3.
76.
All right, that was KB2 EMR Evan down in Teaneck, New Jersey, and about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, let's go back up to the top of the list. There was a station with a Juliet and a call. Go ahead.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Okay, that's Clarence. Is that right? Yeah, that's Clarence over there in Indiana, I believe. JSL, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Kilo, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima. Clarence, Thunder, East Indiana. Got 25 degrees, going up to about 40, and cloudy skies. 9106 on the roster.
Alrighty. Are you on a different rig, Clarence?
No, on the 706. Maybe it's my voice is kind of messed up this morning.
Yeah, okay. Just a little on the nasally side. Maybe you got some kind of allergy thing going on there. It sounded good, though. Not as strong as I have seen you. Somewhere around an S8, S9 signal, but doing well. Over.
QSL, yeah. Nose is running like a sugar tree.
I'm sorry?
I say my nose is running like a sugar tree.
Well, there you go. That'll make you sound a little nasally. All right, Clarence, you take care. Good to hear you. I'm sure the farmers are starting to get ready to work the fields down there. When I was last down in Pennsylvania, I saw a couple of guys with loads of manure going down the road, so we know what the heck they're going to be doing. Making their neighbors very happy, right? Those people that don't like farmers, I guess, or don't like that smell. It don't bother me none. Anyhow, Clarence, take care. Good to hear you this morning, and thanks very much for swinging by. It's KB9JSL, Dunmouth, Indiana, 9106 on the lifetime roster, and about 750 miles from here. Next on the list, I think, is it's either MMY or MML, but it might something. Go ahead.
Good morning to everyone. This is Kilo Charlie 0 Mike Yankee, Andre, Alpha November Delta Romeo Echo in Whitehall, New York. Clear skies out there. Nice sunny day. It looks deceptively warm. It's chilly. Out down and go check on the chickens here in a little bit. They're starting to lay eggs again from this winter, and it's they're well driven up. So I thought I would check in and say hello.
All right, Andre. Well, it's been a long time since, according to my logbook, though I'm starting to have my doubts about my logbook here, because the stations that popped up didn't have a last check-in date, and that's always kind of bothersome. Makes me wonder if something's not wrong with the database here locally. Anyhow, according to this, it was about 11 years ago last time we chatted. That's quite a while ago, but I'm going to presume that that's probably, it could be right. Over.
I bet it was. I bet it was about that. You said New Hampshire, so I'm wondering if maybe that contact was maybe with my son, my youngest son, or my oldest son at the time. He's a lot older now. Go ahead.
Yeah, there you go. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you might have been, because notes here say you were portable with a dipole. Over.
Oh, then it must have been somewhere else. I'm not sure where it was at that point. Oh, it must have been one of my summer trips. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounded good. No problems copying. I didn't really look at the S meter, but from the strength of the audio, you got to be a good S9. Over.
As are you. The farm smell doesn't bother me at all. When I was working in Vermont, I was driving out to farm country every day. It's a smell you get used to. Go ahead.
Yeah, down in western Pennsylvania, you sure do too. Some of those guys, it's not so many dairy farms. It doesn't seem like anymore. More Angus farms than anything else. But you do see the trucks go rolling by with loaded, ready to spread what they're supposed to spread. And if we could only make parts of our government spread it and actually use what the same words, but different results. But if it actually worked as fertilizer, it might be good. Over.
I agree with you on that one. Well, hey, I'll let you go. It's great talking to you. I'm going to check it out. See if I can check in more often. Good to hear you. I'll let you get to some others on the list. You have a great day, all right? 73, KC0MMY.
All right, you as well, Andre. Pleasure to chat with you after a very long hiatus from managing to talk to you. And good sounding signal. That's KC0MMY, Andre, in Whitehall, New York. 11008 on the lifetime roster, and about 100 and we'll call it 125 miles from here. Now, next on the list is ZML. Come on in. Zulu Mike Lima or something close?
You might be looking for me, K2ZVL.
Oh, cripe. How in the world did I do that, Van? Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. We got a pretty good day going here in Oradell. We're up in the 20s already. Nice sunshiny morning. But up home, it's cold, 6 degrees up there. And yesterday, my power went out up there at 12:15. Never got it back until 9:45 at night. And my house fell from 55 degrees down to about 43. So that wasn't too bad. It came back on, everything reset. I got to have my nephew go over and reboot my computer for my weather station. But other than that, things are looking good. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. That's great that everything came back and the temperature didn't drop that far in the house. That's always one of my big concerns every time I get an announcement from either the weather station or the thermostat down someplace in Pennsylvania that it's going to stay off for a long time, and I'm gonna as you sit there and watch the temperature keep on dropping in the house, you're keeping your fingers crossed. Over.
Yeah, copy that. It wasn't too bad. The wind was blowing like heck up there. It was about 19, 20 degrees during the day yesterday. Dropped down a little bit after the darkness came. But the wind was blowing like 10, 15 miles an hour, gusting up to 35, and that's what took the power out. Took a big tree down, and it came across the mains coming into that town, so the whole town was out there for a while. But they got it fixed pretty good. There was a lot of power outages all around New York State, so the crews are really busy. I got a nephew of mine that works for National Grid, so he keeps me posted on where everything is and when stuff is going to come back on. So I got a resource there to keep me informed on what's going on. But everything was good. We're all good now here, Jim. Good to hear you. We'll catch you next time. K2ZVL. Take care.
All right, Van. Great. Glad to hear. Glad to hear that everything's okay at the North House. And you have a great day, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. Let's see, that's K2ZVL Van, Indian Lake, Oradell, New Jersey, about 200 miles from here. 20547 on the lifetime roster, and about, I said 200 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. I got time for more. Let's see who else is out there. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Radio Sugar.
November 3, Quebec Victor.
Hotel Charlie.
November 4, Juliet. Tango, Juliet.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu.
Alrighty, I got a pretty good list here, and I'm going to rearrange the list slightly, just because conditions and everything else. I got Sugar, Quebec Victor, ending in Charlie, JTJ, and we got ZAZ, and I'm going to go to ZAZ because I know Wally's down there in Florida, and I never know how long that's going to work. Go ahead, Wally.
Okay, thank you, Jeff. KA1MQ, here is Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally, located in Inverness, Florida, where it's sunny this morning. The current temperature is 47 degrees, going up to 76. ECARS number is 40001. 40001. Jim, back to you. KA1MQ, WA4ZAZ.
All right, Wally. Well, I'm glad that I did jump over and pick you up because right in the middle of that, you took a big nosedive down from where you were. You weren't real strong in the first place, above my noise level, but not by a whole bunch. And then you took a dip down below the noise level and lost you there for a little bit in the middle. But got most of it, and good to hear you this morning. The clouds will go away, I'm sure. And you have a great day. Always my pleasure to hear you from down there. Is my long contact of the day, and almost every time you are the long contact of the day when you manage to get in here. That's WA4ZAZ, Wally, Inverness, Florida, 100. I got to count enough zeros. on the lifetime roster, and about 1,150 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Great signal. Regardless, even though it is a little on the low side, it's still a great signal for this time of the day and this band. All right, let's go back up to the top of the list because I should. Sugar, go ahead.
This is November 3 Radio Sugar. Name here is Tim Tango India Mike, located in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. The temperature here today is 16 degrees, supposed to get up in low 30s, and they are saying there is supposed to be some sunshine, but I don't know about that. My number is 30989. Over.
All right, let's see. This is... Sometimes things work, sometimes things don't. How about we do this? I get the prefix to your call because I don't believe we've had the pleasure before, and that'll help me along a little bit. Over.
Okay, the prefix is November 3. November 3. Over.
Okay, November 3 RSS. Kind of amazing that I have the 3 RSs. 3 RSs in my logbook. I didn't anticipate that. We got you over there in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania, and I'm not sure whether I'm real happy with your furry rodent over there, but he gave us the prediction he gave us. I guess that I kind of have to live with it. So you go by Charles, or do you? I know you said, but do you go by Charles? Over.
No, I go by my middle name, which is Tim Tango India Mike. Yeah, I'm not happy with the rodent either, but I think the 6 weeks is almost over. Over.
Yeah, there we go. That would be that's a definite positive sign, and boy, it's been rough since he crawled out of that hole and decided what he was going to do here and just about everywhere else. Anyhow, Tim, pleasure to meet you. I sure hope we manage to hear you in here often. Thanks again for stopping by. Great sounding signal coming out of Punxsutawney. I didn't look at the S meter, but over S9. Go ahead.
Okay, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, you're coming in here real strong also over 5.9. And thanks for being out there. Really enjoy making the contact on the ECARS. All right, 73's on your final.
All right, 7-3, Tim. Thanks very much for stopping by. That's N3RSS. Tim, Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. 30989. First time contact for me. And let's see, he's about 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Queen Victoria. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning. This is Eric, November 3, Quebec Vector, located in Skippack, Pennsylvania, where it's about 36 degrees now. I guess it's gone up to 38 today. And I just wanted to get in and get on the log. ECARS number is 3897. And very good morning to you and everyone on the net.
All right. Well, thank you very much for swinging by, Eric. According to, I do have an entry in the logbook for you, but it goes all the way back to 2006, so it's been a day or two, I think. Anyhow, great signal coming up here. Good S9 signal, no problem. Over.
Thanks very much, and well, it's been that long. That means I need to get on the net more often. Over.
Either that or we got to shift our schedules around so we bump into each other more often. As I have changed my shift a couple of times since I started doing this, so that's up there. They can explain it as well. Eric, take care. Have a great day. We will talk to you again real soon, I hope. Anyhow, and good to hear you on the air again. Over.
Yeah, thanks very much, and we'll try to make it more regular. I've had more time at home because with our work schedule, I've been able to work from home a little bit more. So it lets me get on the air during the morning instead of just first thing or in the evening. So it helps a lot. N3QV back to that. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, thank you for being here. That's N3QV, Eric in Skippack, Pennsylvania. 3897 on the roster, about 275 miles from here. And next on the list is a station ending at Charlie. I'm not sure the rest of the call, but come on in.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Hotel Charlie. Name is Dave. Your ECARS number is 10580, and I hail from Bristol, Connecticut. I'll copy.
I copy well, no problems whatsoever. Dave, I just didn't get the location or the full call the first time. A lot of guys in there all at the same time, so you pull out the pieces you can. You're sounding great. I didn't look at the S meter, but it's got to be over S9, I'm sure. And let's see, the last time we chatted was back in October. It looks like, if my log is correct. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, and thanks for coming by. Over.
Very good. Yeah, just temperature here is about 25 degrees, a little bit on the cloudy side. Supposed to get some sun and maybe warm up a touch, but maybe rain over the weekend. Who knows? Anybody in this area that's interested, there's a Hamfest in Southington, Connecticut at high school on Sunday. So anybody that's in the area is interested might want to stop by there. Back to you, Jim.
Well, thank you for the public service announcement, Dave. We used to do that on a more regular basis here. I don't know why fewer people do that, but thanks for that. There are a couple of guys that listen in here from Bristol, as well as one neck that's anyhow down in that neck of the woods. So, Dave, thanks very much for that, and we will talk to you again soon, we hope. Have a fun time at the Amfest. If you're selling, sell more than you buy. No necessary in doing that. Don't buy more than you can carry. No necessary in that either. Dave, take care. Have a good one.
Thank you. K1MQ, WNSHC, Bristol, Connecticut, clear.
All right, that was WA1SHC, Bristol, Connecticut, about 100 miles from here, and Dave is 10580 on the roster. Now, picking up the end of my shift as well as the end of this list is JT. JT, how the heck are you?
Oh, I'm doing okay. Everything good down here in Virginia here. It's right about 25 degrees down here. Supposed to get some like 43 degrees today. And the wind's supposed to be blowing. And it's already blowing out there, Old Glory out there in the front yard. On the flagpole, just a flopping, and in fact, the flagpole is flopping too there. Just want to jump in here and just say hello to everybody there. Hope everybody's doing well there. I tell you, the signals are good today there. I've been around here on different bands here, fiddling around this morning, and about all the bands signals real good. Ticket is 40384 lifetime number there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. Hope everybody on the East Coast is doing fine now. And poor JTJ, be clear with that.
All right, JT. Always listen to you. Well, I hear you an awful lot down on 7250 in the evening before I QSY. I listen down there quite a good bit. Don't necessarily check in as often as I probably should, but I do listen an awful lot down there. So that's as that goes. Take care, JT. Always my pleasure. That's N4JTJ, JT in Appomattox, Virginia. 40384 on the lifetime roster and about 550 miles from here. And that gets me to the bottom of the list and 5 minutes of overtime here. So, Jim, I guess 5 lashes with a wet noodle. KE8LDB, KA1MQ.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, you're sounding good this morning. You've been consistently right on the verge of 5'9" ever since I started listening this morning. So the band must be in pretty good shape there, over.
More contacts than I usually ever make. Usually I rag shoot too much, I think, but today was a good group of contacts. Actually was able to hear Wally down in Inverness, and that doesn't happen. Well, it happens, but not that often. So I think you'll have a good time later today, Jim. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Yeah, 7-3, and on that right, you and I do that too, but I can't help it. I just like to make the net personal, not one and done, over.
Yeah, roger that, and I as well like to know, or try to know a little bit about everybody so that we can manage to know something about everybody, and that's a big goal. Try to know a little bit about everybody. Anyhow, you take care, Jim. We will talk to you again, if not before. We'll talk to you next week, but we probably will chat before then. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Send to Miss Cheryl the best from me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. Excuse me. I'll be your next caller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. The QTH is here at the clay mill in southern Ohio near a small village called Southwester. Let's see. ECARS is an open net. You don't have to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from the list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's business. The first list of check-ins we're going to get here will be for mobile, portable, QRP stations. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations for ECARS. Call now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Kilo November 4, Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
Uniform X-ray. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Whiskey 3, double or nothing.
KG8, UG.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
Alrighty, here's what I've got. I've got Gene down in Huntsville, Alabama. I've got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I've got Don over there in Lancaster, PA. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. And I got Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Did I miss anybody else? Come now.
Bravo.
I got you, John, down in Cornettsville. Anybody else? All right, we're going to go with these. First up, Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. We've got 43 degrees, and it's cloudy skies right now. It was sunny earlier, but it looks like we're getting ready to get some more weather coming in. I'm not sure. But anyway, we're getting things ready. A few things along the way in the car to go up to our place at the lake, Tim's Ford Lake, for next week. We'll leave Saturday morning, and our oldest daughter, and her husband are coming in Saturday afternoon, so we want to be up there when they get there and have everything ready, and really looking forward to spending the week with them. It's been a while since we've been together, and so we're looking forward to that. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in this morning, and God bless you as always for what you do, the time that you share with us on the net. We really appreciate you. You're a blessing. Thanks so much. God bless you. NJ2US. That's the net. Over.
Roger that, Gene. Have a great time with your daughter and son-in-law up there. And send the best for me and Beverly here at the Clay Mill to Miss Brenda and tell her we're still thinking about her, Gene. Over.
Roger, will do. Thanks so much for your prayers and good time.
Roger that. Have a great day, Gene. We'll talk to you Sunday morning bright and early. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Winchester, but Huntsville, Alabama this morning. 40104 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Gene there. He's in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Blue Spring, Mississippi. Tim, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Everybody on the net. KM4US time in Blue Springs, Mississippi. Well, currently, Jim, we got 42 degrees. We're going to go up to 64. The other day, that storm rolled through. We fared pretty good. We had one touchdown, a tornado touchdown north of us, about 15 miles. But we had peace like hell, but nothing bad over.
Roger that. Well, the main thing is that devil missed you there, Tim. And an inch is as good as a mile, over.
Hey, Roger. Connie's getting a lot better. The other day, I got my ECG tags on my vehicle, and today I'm going to get on the tractor and do some plowing, over.
Roger that with Tim. You got to remember one thing now. You know when a farmer is at his best, don't you? That's when he's outstanding in his field, over.
I hear you, Jim. Yeah, you're right about that. But I'm working up a little bit, and I don't know. Shoot, I ain't even really planning for that yet, Jim. But looks like the next couple days we're going to be up in the 80s. So I hope this is the last of the cold.
Roger that. I hope for you too, Tim. Because when you start getting warm, we ain't going to be far behind you, over.
Yeah, the leaves on the trees are starting to fill in the woods out here, Jim. So it ain't going to be long, then I got to stand with the ticks out here.
Roger that. Yeah, I've been noticing our trees up in the tops of them. They're starting to get that hazy red look, getting ready to bud out. So, Tim, it won't be long regardless of what it's doing now, over.
Hey, Roger, yeah, it ain't going to be too much longer, Jim. I know a lot of people planted early. I've been listening to the local news, and they've lost all the crops, so I reckon they're going to have to plant again, over.
Roger that. Well, Tim, send the best to Miss Connie for me and Beverly, and we will talk to you bright and early on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi. 40170 on the roster. We got Tim there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, over in Amish country, you can always tell that horse cart with the ham stick on the back. Don, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November. Hey, we're just hanging out here like a hare on a biscuit and just listening in here and say hi to Andy, my neighbor up there, which is only about 2 miles away. Anyway, not much going on here. It's going to be a cold one today, only 36 degrees. And tomorrow we go up into the 50s. Then the 50s the next day, and Saturday and Sunday they say 70s, so we'll take it. Anyway, a lot better than what we were having, so them nice days last week there strung together were pretty nice, so anyway, we're ready for more of that. They say March comes in like a lion and goes out like a lamb. Well, we had plenty of wind here the last week or so anyway, that's what's happening here. Jim, back to you there.
Roger that, Don. You sounded good this morning. I got you right at 5'9" here this morning. And you're sounding good, strong signals this morning. Don, how's you and Miss Sharon doing? Sharon's doing all right, isn't she? Over.
Roger. Yeah, she's still between the sheets there. She's still in bed. Anyway, yep, we're doing okay over here. And, hey, you tell Beverly we said hello. Give Lucky a pat in the head there, and we'll let you get on with the list, even though you got a lot there. So, anyway, back to you there, Jim. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you this evening for sure. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, good morning. How you doing?
Well, good morning, Jim. Oh, I'm doing fairly well. We were at 20 degrees this morning. I think we were supposed to get up in the 30s. I know that the weather person said last night that the temperature that we're supposed to be having and the lows are supposed to be in the 30s, but it's been hanging down in the 20s.
Roger that. Well, I'm hoping it starts a raising for you, because when it does, I know we'll be getting a little bit of warm temperatures as well. Over.
Yeah, I'm ready for the warmer weather so can start spending more time outside.
Well, I'm ready for it as well, Charles. I can tell you this. This old man is sick to death of being cold. Over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, I want to make a comment about what you, Jim was talking about this morning. You try to be a little bit personal in your contact, so you ain't really, it's not a hi and goodbye the weather temperature and move on to the next one.
I agree, Charles. I like to do that. I know that there's probably those that wish it would go a little quicker, but hey, I like to make everybody feel to home. Over.
Yeah, I think that if you give everybody about a couple minutes, I think that's enough time.
Roger on that, Charles. I agree 100%. Anyway, one more thing here, Charles. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
Nothing really of importance to do. So I just is gonna just be a R&R day.
Roger that. We just hang out, and I'll let you get on with it, and I'll go get some more check-ins here. And I'm pretty darn sure I'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. Well, have a great day, and we'll talk to you then. We're going to clear with Charles. Let's see. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with Charles. He is 8541 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Charles in there. We'll clear with him. Next up, Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Andy, how you doing this morning?
Good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster. Want to say hi to Don. It's always great to hear him. He's sounding fantastic. And he's right. The wind and cold, we're done, but it's coming. And you had mentioned about your trees kind of dusting out. I noticed that the other day on our walk in the park. Boy, the trees are just there, ready to bust out a lot of fur on them. So it's probably in another week or so we'll start seeing a lot of activity, which will be great. And nothing else to report here. My sister's coming down from Maine today, she and her husband, and then we'll be busy the next few days taking them around and visiting, and we're actually going to go down and visit a older cousin down outside of Westchester, who my sister bumped into up in Maine. It's kind of a strange world, isn't it? Anyway, back to you, Jim.
Roger that. You talk about strange, and yes, Andy, it is a small world. When I was in the service, I was in a little strip of real estate over in Southeast Asia called Vietnam, and I was working on AC-130 gunships, the ones they call the Spectres. And I walked up into a plane one day, and I was working on a problem in one of the instrument panels, and I heard this voice say, you know, he said, they'll let anybody on one of these airplanes. And I crawled out from under that, about ready to tear somebody's ass, but anyway, I looked up, and here was a guy I went to school with, over.
That's an incredible story. You know, to go halfway, well, maybe all the way around the world and be buried underneath in an airplane where nobody could see you, and somebody from your high school. Pretty amazing, Jim. It just goes to show how small a world it can be at times. Yeah, we're going to go down and have lunch with the older cousin and share some pictures and stories. Her great-grandfather and our great-grandfather were brothers, and they were very close brothers. So anyway, have a good one, Jim. Great to hear you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, KC3, GHK 73, Jim.
Roger that, Andy. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543. On the ECARS roster, we got Andy there in the log. We'll clear with him. Last up on this list, Papa Bravo, John down in Cornettsville. Come on in.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. We currently got 25 degrees here, looking for a high of 46 today with cloudy skies, but it's starting to warm up a little bit, so that's good. Over.
Roger that, John. Yeah, we got some good-looking sunshine. We got really high, thin overcast, so I think we're going to have quite a bit of sun all day long as it don't get no worse than this. John, what do you got going today? You ever get that tuner up on the line, over?
Well, my buddy's been busy for a few days, so it kind of hit the back burner for a little bit, but I think he's back on it now, so may have some news on that this week. I want to ask you, how far are you from Maysville, Kentucky, over?
As the crow flies, I am about, I'm going to guess 45 miles.
And
Route 52 goes, it's going to be closer to 60 miles, over.
Guys, double, take 3
Roger that, John. I say if I go as the crow flies, it's probably 45 to maybe 50 miles top. And if you go via the land route, it's going to be about 60 miles, over.
Okay, roger. Yeah, like I said, I've got to run up there wait for Miss coming Saturday and pick up a radio, over.
Roger that. What kind of radio you going to buy?
I bought a Collins, KWM-2A, over.
Oh my, you got a collector's edition there, over.
Yeah, Roger, I've been wanting one of these for a long time, and the price was right, so I jumped on that, over.
Roger that. Now, who'd you buy it off of?
It's a radio club up there out of Maysville. Honestly, I don't know exactly what the name of the club is.
Oh, okay. The club's selling all summer the wares, yeah. I hope you get a good deal on it there, John. Yeah, there's a guy I talked to down in Maysville, can't remember his call, but his first name is Holton, over.
I'm not familiar with that, but if he had his call, I might know. The one I've been dealing with, the last part of his call sign is EXA.
No, I don't know. I'm not familiar with him. Maysville's not a station I hear, or a village I hear very often. Most generally, the skip is never right. It's either way short or way long, over.
Yeah, Roger, I can understand that. Jim, I get off here and get out of your way so you get some more check-in. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, and you have a nice day in 7-3.
Roger that, John. You do the same. Good luck with that call. I want to hear that bad boy whenever you get her back to Cornettsville there. We're going to clear with John. He is in Cornettsville, Kentucky. Let's see, we got John in the log. We're going to clear with him, and that takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
November 2, Lima X-ray, Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Juliet, Tango Alpha.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got India Zulu. Good morning, Jack. I got a station ending in X-ray Mike. I've got Don over there in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. I've got Tim in York, Pennsylvania. But I've missed one station. Try it again.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec, NU3Q.
That's the one I was looking for. Okay, anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Come on in, Jack.
Sure enough, Jim, good morning to you. KE8LDB, KD4IZ. Just warming up the vocal cords and warming up the rig at the same time here. Good to hear you in there. And a big shout out to Tim over there, my neighbor. And just a note to Tim, spent the weekend with one of your buddies from the York Hiking Club. I'll tell you about it later. KD4IZ, back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jack. You're sounding good this morning. Excellent audio as always, and right at 5.9 on the signal strength, over.
I'm not going to complain about that. It means the amp is working, the antenna is more or less matched up, and life is good. KD4IZ.
Roger that. You must have got into your microphone a wee bit more that time, because you was up about 5 dB over. Jack, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon. Let's see. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland. 40057 on the roster. We got Jack there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in X-ray Mike. Come with your full call.
Good morning, November 2, Lima X-ray Mike. Not too lousy X-rated movie. Jeff in New Jersey, over.
Okay, I got the November 2. Give me the suffix again, please.
November 2, Lima X-ray Mike. Lima X-ray Mike.
Roger that. Okay, can I get your name and your QTH, please?
Handle is Jeff. Jericho, Echo, Foxtrot, Foxtrot. I am located in central New Jersey. The town is Forked River, over.
Okay, Jeff, I copy Forked River is in Foxtrot Oscar, Romeo Kilo Echo Delta. Is that correct?
Roger, roger.
Roger that with Jeff. I'm not sure, but I don't have you in my log, so this is first time contact for you and I. Don't give me a nickel tour. Give me a 3-cent tour on your station there, Jeff. Over.
Currently building the station. I am working off a Kenwood TS450S. It's running into an Alpha Delta FB 160, 80, 40 meter sloper off my tower. The tower has an A3S up at 65 feet, plus some long wires and other end feds. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like a pretty good station you're getting going there. And is this your first time checking into ECARS? Over.
Negative. I've checked in a couple of times at various operators. The first time for you, though, I guess. I will not hold the net. The band is kind of changing, so you can get to the rest of the logins, and I'll be riding along just for a couple minutes. Then it's up to do my grandfather duties with the grandkids. Over.
Roger, roger. Hey, they ain't nothing like grandkids. Let me tell you about them. If you knew they was going to be that much fun, you'd have had them first, wouldn't you?
Okay, you died into the noise over here, so have a good night, Jim, and to LXM.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Jeff. He is in Forked River, New Jersey. We got him in the log. Let's see. Yeah, now he's in there. We're going to clear with Jeff. Next up, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Don.
Okay, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. WD3IQJ just got back from the doctor's office. Vampires had to suck a little blood out of me, so we got that taken care of and got back here. And for some reason, the foreign broadcast has really come up here in the last 5 minutes or so. But you got a good signal, Jim. No problem. Trust everything's okay with you and Beverly. Go ahead.
Roger that. Everything's downhill and shady. The only problem I got today, Don, is I got to get prepped up for a colonoscopy first thing in the morning. So you know what that's going to involve. Over.
Yeah, Roger, I do. So, all right. Hey, listen, I know you got a list here, and I don't want to hold it, but tell Beverly we said hello, give her a hug and a kiss for Nance and I. And you guys have a blessed day, buddy. We'll see you later. WB3IQJ. See you at Dayton.
Roger that. I can't wait. Hey, we're going to have a whole pile there at that hotel. We'll have to all go out for dinner Friday night. Over.
Yes, sir. Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it, Jim.
Roger that, Don. We'll see you later. We're going to clear with Don. He is in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. 30637 on the roster. See, we got Don in the log. We're going to clear with Don. Next up, York, Pennsylvania. Come on in, Tim.
Hey, hello, Jim. It's great to hear your voice here. And hello to Jack. Look forward to that little story. And Jeff and Dawn, you're both coming in here really well. No problem. Jack, actually, you're stronger than you usually are. And Dawn and Andy, if you guys are still listening, hello to you over there across the river. Yep. And so don't have a whole lot going on here today, Jim. But enjoying my coffee and enjoying looking out at the bird feeder. Busy place today. Everybody have a good rest of the week. 73 K3JTX.
Roger that, Tim. Have a great day yourself. It's always a pleasure for me to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. Maybe I'll get to talk to you on the Gator Net tonight. You never know. We're going to clear with Tim. Let's see, he's in York, Pennsylvania, 30764 on the roster. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Bob, come on in.
KE8LDB NU3Q. How you doing, Jim?
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely marvelous this morning there, Bob. If I was any better, I'd be twins. Over.
Okay, that sounds good. Fire in the frogs here, as you say. Just wanted to pop in here real fast and give you one for the numbers there.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death you did. How's things over in the Steel City this morning, over?
We had a quick burst of snow here on Monday. Yeah. And it's starting to melt off a little bit. And the temperature's supposed to be going up here in the next couple of days to get rid of this stuff again, so, which is a good thing. Hopefully spring is going to spring here soon.
Roger that. I can't wait for it to break. I am sick to my soul of being cold, over.
Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, I'm anxious to have spring come back and get back outside again.
Roger that. Bob, you got anything else for me before I go get some more check-ins, over?
Nope, that's it. Good talking to you as always. 73s. Take care.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Bob. He is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, November Uniform 3, Quebec 30-263 on the roster. We got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November Yankee 3 radio.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Alrighty, what I got here is I've got Tony over there in Lincoln or Millersville. I've got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia. And the Yankee X-ray Echo, that'll be Mike up in Marcellus up there in central New York. Anybody else? Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. Tony, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing all right there, Jim. Just heard you in there. I just got done with doing the bread stuff. I started early today and just got done and just want to say hello. Sounding good here. Hopefully you hear me okay. I'm at my house, so you should be hearing me fairly decent. It's good to hear you, Jim. You sound great. November Yankee 3 radio.
Roger that, Tony. I've got you 10 dB over S9 this morning. You are sounding really, really good, over.
Thank you very, very much. I'm on the Hermes Light today, so I guess it's working. All right, Jim, maybe we'll catch you on the GatorNet. I heard you say you're back on the GatorNet now?
Roger that. Yeah, we started last week, was our first week, and I think it was, no, it'd be the second week. Anyway, I don't know. We started last week or the week before, I can't remember. But Tony, I'll tell you this, at my age, I'm lucky if I can remember what I had for breakfast, over.
Yeah, I understand that. I have the same thing. If I don't think about it, I don't remember if I did it or not. So it's, I guess it's called getting old. All right, Jim, well, I'll let you go. There's probably a lot of guys in there. So I just wanted to say hello, and I'm glad you're doing well there, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Tony. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear you. And, yeah, I hope I get to hear you on the GatorNet tonight. We're going to clear with Tony. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30721 on the roster. We got Tony in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Dave, come on in.
Yeah, come on, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 in the Delta Bravo, WA2SDS. Yeah, we're going to have a chilly start to the day, but warming up a little more than yesterday. So it was like 30 this morning, but we're warming up. And you're sounding good. I'm curious to hear you make down your amplifier. Did they give you a date when it's coming back, or status of it, over?
Well, I corresponded with the gentleman yesterday, and he got it Monday morning, or Monday sometime. But anyway, they took the auxiliary cooling fan off the back end of it, so I'm going to have to get a new fan to put on it. He's looking into that, but that's about as far as it's got. I should know a little more by today, or at the least tomorrow, over.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah, you just said you took it to UPS to get it passed. Do you have any idea where the old fan went?
Yeah, it's still there, but it's in pieces, over.
Whoops, sorry, we doubled at the end. You said they took the missing the fan, and you had UPS packages, so did you know where the old fan went, or just disappeared?
Yeah, I know where the old fan, it was in pieces in the bottom of the box, over. Oh, okay. Just that part of Richmond. All right, yeah.
I understand that problem. I actually had a fan get broken when I hit one. So on the radio. I understand.
All right, well, hopefully you get a new one. I had a tougher time getting one for the TS-130, so hopefully you can just get a little computer fan. You're good to go. Over.
Well, that's what I'm going to be. I don't want to sit and wait on one from Bulgaria, from ACOM to get there, but I'll just put one on myself. But as far as shipping it back, that ain't going to happen. I'm going to Johnstown and pick it up when he gets done with it, over.
Oh, okay. So you're going to take the ride. All right. I guess you didn't trust the UPS anymore, over.
Well, I sent it to them, and they even packed it, and it ended up damaged. And I'm just sick right up to my eyebrows, over.
Yeah, did you have to ship it insured?
Yeah, I shipped it insured, but fighting with them for a $15 fan ain't going to work, over.
Yeah, that could be entertaining, but see how to put that $15 fan to $150. All right, I didn't want to get your blood pressure up. I just was curious to see how you're making out with that. Be curious if they change the tubes and nothing. You're all set to go, hopefully, and back and running. But I give you no problem. I can tell you don't have an amplifier running much because you're up and down, but you're still 5'8", 5'9", over.
Roger that. Thanks for that signal report. I got you 5'9" plus here, Dave. Hey, have yourself a great day. I'll talk to you soon, and I'll keep you posted on the ACOM, over.
Yeah, I'll be asking. So, yeah. You have a great day, Jim, and hopefully everybody will enjoy it, and we'll catch you later. Kilo Echo 8, Mr. Del Bravo, WA2 FTS Sinclair.
Roger that, Dave. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We'll go flirt with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to flirt with Dave. Okay, next up, Central New York. How's things in Marcellus there, Mike? Over.
Oh, we're not quite all the way to Marcellus, but closer there than we are to the city line of Syracuse. Well, no, we're still in the city of Syracuse district, but about halfway to Marcellus. Oh, right now it's a bright sunny one. Boy, oh boy, I was trying to do the window shades there facing from the kitchen, and boy, I had to put it away for now because the sun is coming in there bright and beautiful. It's just nice to see it. You guys can thank me. We didn't get much of snow because I put the plow back on the 250, and that, of course, made it quit snowing. And life is good, and I can't wait till spring gets here. Really, I can go back up to Henderson Harbor and do a little bass fishing, perch fishing, or walleye, or whatever there is out there. Over.
Roger that, boy. You said them perch. Oh my. Boy, you talk about a fish fry. That's the one that makes the sandwiches, over.
Yeah, well, I actually, I don't know if I told you this before, and just for compensation, I chartered up there for 25 years. I had a nice big old Lyman 25-footer with a 3/7 V8, and it was not too bad on fuel, and it was big enough you could put 6 people in it comfortably, and it was all beautiful, and in fact, most of my friends would want me to take that boat when we were shopping out there as well for the walleyes and stuff, because it just flows the water so darn. Well, it didn't need press. They shape of the bow and throw water far away from the sides of the boat. It was a nice dry boat, over.
Roger that. Yeah, that's nice up there. We always got them perch out of Sandy Pond up there when the ice was froze over. They'd be all kinds of guys out there in their fishing shacks on that ice, over.
Yeah, we used to do the same thing on Oneida Lake and where you're talking to. Also, we tried to, every once in a while, if I was up there in the wintertime, I know where this old barge is sunk.
and it's not too far from our cottage, very close, quite honestly. Pottersville, Rocky, Steins, and Gifflet. And it's beautiful fishing there because, like I said, it was a big old pole barge that sunk way back in the 40s, I think. And the fish just love it. They come in there year after year after year, and it's when they're biting, and we can have a lot of fun with them. And we used to catch those big yellow belly jack perch. Boy. You don't see them too much anymore. You have to go into the harbor to catch perch nowadays. I don't know when they started tampering with the lake so much and bringing in all those fish that didn't belong there in the first place. I think they ate all the little perch and the bass and stuff like that. So fishing went downhill after that, unless you wanted to catch a salmon, which I had my fill of that. About the third or fourth one I caught over.
Roger that. I understand. Yeah, them they just don't realize. Just let Mother Nature take care of business. Because like she slaughtered a whole bunch of us over.
Yeah, well, the odd part of it is when we put our rail system in, I had to go through an act of God with the government there. I can't think of it. My memory isn't very good anymore. But I had to fill out papers and get a reason and blah, 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 and not pour any concrete in the lake and not riot and but anyway, we put actually it's regulation 105 railroad tracks. It was intended to bring a 30-foot boat up and down on a radio controlled winch. So it's overkill, like I do everything pretty much. And we still use it in this day and age. And so we'll go up there and hook that back up again. And it's got retractable railroad track. We're going to get that in the water. It's all done by winch. Very little lifting or lugging over.
Roger that. That's the way to do her. Anyway, Mike, it's great talking to you. I hate to run, but I got to get going. Do you have anything else for me? Over.
Not anything else, but thank you for what you do. And go get those other guys. 82, right?
Roger that, Mike. Have a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice every time I hear you call. The memories just come flooding back for me. We're going to clear with Mike. He is over there in central New York, about halfway between Syracuse and Marcellus. 21175 on the roster. Let's see, we got Mike here in the vault. We're going to clear with them. That clears the list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. All now.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, I've got Bob over in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. I've got Ed in Sharon, Connecticut. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
There's a QRP station in there, Tim.
Tim, go ahead and bring him in.
QRP.
Hey, the QRP station, you repeat your call, please.
November number 1, November Sierra Papa.
Okay, November 1, November Sierra Papa. This is Tim. I'm over in Central Pennsylvania. What's your name and your location?
Hey, good morning, Ken. The name here is Tom, like tired old man. I'm located in Newport News, Virginia, operating 10 watts on the Elecraft K2. Over.
All right, 10 watts with the K2. Tom, got a great signal report from here, about 5'9", and you're in Newport News. What kind of antenna are you using?
I'm using a dual band 40-75 meter inverted Z with the apex about 30 feet. Over.
Okay. So 10 watts out of the K2, and the inverted B is 40 and 75, about 30 feet up off of the ground at the apex. Do you have anything else for the net?
That's really about it. Just wanted to say hello. Lifetime member number 4273. And back to you. Thank you. Over.
ECARS 4273. Very good. All right. Jim, do you need anything else from Tom?
Tim, I think you turned it back to me. We got somebody camped out there on 54, so I guess we're going to have to deal with them. But thank you for the relay, Tim. I got Tom in the log, and Tom, if you can hear me, I've got all your info, 4273. Have a great day. Thank you for the relay, Tim. We're going to clear with Tom there. He's in Newport News, Virginia. Let's see, we got Tom there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Egg Harbor Township. Bob, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Wow, signals are up and down, and the QRP station was over S9 here quite a bit. He was really doing good. Anyway, it's possible. Well, we got the 29 out of a possible 38 degrees today. So we'll see where it goes from here. Hopefully we'll get a little warmer than it says, but we'll see. And ECARS number 21303. Hope everybody's doing well. Jim, you're sounding good out here in southern New Jersey this morning. I don't know. Your antennas must really do some good work for you out there. Anyhow, I'll turn it back over to you. Always a pleasure, Jim, KB2HSO.
Roger that. I don't know. I think it's the ground that the antenna's setting on more than the antenna, because I only got one transmit antenna in the air. It's a 23-foot vertical. Let's see, what is that thing? I can't even think of what kind it is now. But no radials or nothing there, Bob. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, sounding good. I'd leave it alone.
Well, I'm a firm believer in the philosophy that if something ain't broke, there's no point in me trying to fix it. Over.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. I agree with that one. Take it off the list. You're good. KB2HSO.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day. Thanks for the kind words. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. 21303 on the roster. Let's see, we got Bob there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Sharon, Connecticut. Egg, come on in.
Okay, K8LDDB, WB1CEI. Morning, Jim. Boy, the band isn't very good this morning, but he copied that QRP station, too. He was about a 5.5 up there. It's about 26 degrees here this morning, Tim. Nice, bright, sunny day. Going to be a nice day for a change. We had a lot of rain. We had about almost 1.5 inches, 2 inches of rain the other day. So we got a few nice sunny days before we got a rainy weekend coming again. Thanks a lot, Jim. 1688 on the roster. Have a great day. Thank you for picking me up. K8LDB, WB1CEI. Thanks, Jim.
Roger that, Ed. Let me ask you a question before you go. I know you're up northwest Connecticut. How far are you from Danbury? Over.
About 50 miles. I'm way up north. I'm right on the Mass border.
Roger on all. Yeah, Danbury's down about central and maybe western, but way down south, close to the New York border. Over.
Yeah, that's where it is. Southwestern, way down towards the New York area.
Roger that. And have a great day. You're sounding good here to the clay mill. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ed. He is in Sharon, Connecticut, 1688 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ed there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That clears that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
All right, I got Beantown Ray. Anybody else want on this list? All righty, come on in, Ray. How you doing this morning?
I'm doing pretty good, but you're 555. What happened to the van? Go ahead.
Oh, I don't know. As long as you can hear me is what counts, Ray. I'm just operating on 100 watts of the wires this morning, so it is what it is. Over.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're 5 and 6. That's no good. Anyway, it's a beautiful sunny day in the mid-40s, so I guess that's not too bad. As long as the sun is shining, I'm happy. Clam, yourself?
Roger, roger on that. It sounds like it's a beautiful morning in New England, Ray. And hopefully it's going to warm up before long. I don't know about you, but I'm sick of being cold. Over.
Yeah, I could stand to warm up. No question about it. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day. Sound great. 7-3.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Massachusetts. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Can I have my signal report, please?
Roger that. I had you 5-7, Ray.
Thanks very much, 7-3.
Roger that. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Lima Mike uniform.
I copy Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike uniform. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
I got Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Anybody else? All righty, nothing heard. Lima Mike uniform. Come on in, Doyle. How's things in Nashville?
Well, it's cold in Nashville. Wintertime has come back here, so we're hoping to warm up about Friday. But it's really been a roller coaster week here in North Carolina. USL?
QSL on that. It's the same way in Southern Ohio as well. One day it's 80 degrees, the next day it's snowing. Over.
Well, that's where it's been here, so it sounded good. It was 5-9 on my little radio on the vertical antenna, and doing real well there. So I appreciate you picking me up, and I'm fairly well for the age I am. So have a good day, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo Delta 4, Lima Mike uniform. Thank you.
Roger that, Doyle. Yeah, I'm pretty good shape for the shape I'm in as well. Over.
Yeah, I turned 88 in February, so I guess I'm beginning to be an old man.
Roger that. You got a few years on me. I just turned 76, but I'm right on your heels there, old man. Over.
Well, I don't know how much longer I'll last, but anyway, what it is, we'll try to live out the best we can and try to be as happy as we can.
Roger that. I try to live every day like my head's on fire. Anyway, Joel, you have a great day. I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Doyle. He is in Asheville, North Carolina. Let's see, we got Doyle there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. John, how's things in Franklin this morning?
A very good morning, Jim, to you and to everybody on ECARS. 14 degrees, chilly, but at least it's sunny. Today on the Drake TR7A, about 200 watts right now with the amplifier, and just enjoying a very cool morning, that's for sure. Lots of QRM off to the side, but you're punching through nicely from southern Ohio. KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, KB3H, life member 30885, over.
Roger that, Johnny. Drake, did you say it was a TR7, over?
QSO.
Roger that. It sounds really good. And let me ask you one question before you go. Do you have a D104 microphone on that thing, over?
I'm using the Drake microphone, although in the past I had used the D104, but right now it's the dedicated Drake microphone, which was made for them by a Static, I believe.
You can tell that because it sounds just like a D104. I thought for sure that's what it was. I got one of them Silver Eagles sitting out there at my shop all wrapped up. One of these days I'm going to put it on these radios, over.
You won't regret it. I have a Golden Eagle D104 that a friend gave me, and I use it on my Halicrafters, and I enjoy it a lot. It gets tremendous reports, and as you know, they're legendary microphones.
Roger that. You want to cut through a pile up, that's what to have on the other end of it. But anyway, yeah, this one here, I'll tell you a little story right quick. This one here I bought off of Fleabay. A guy said it was an estate sale, said it was new in the box, never used, but anyway, I thought, yeah. You hear all kinds of stories, but anyway, the price wasn't cheap, but it wasn't high, so I thought I'm going to give it a go. I got that thing home, and it had never been, I don't think, John, out of the box, over.
Well, there's people that collect them. A friend of mine has probably about 15 or 20 different ones, and they're all beautiful. They're just icons of American ham radio history, that's for sure, Jim.
Roger that. Yeah, I might get that thing back out. I'm getting ready to fire up another radio here before long, and I'm thinking I might just stick that D104 on it just for what's the word I'm saying? Legacy's sake, over.
Well, you'll enjoy it, and my gold one is just it just has a real nice feel for it. And I also have the Static 10DA, which I use on my Drake C line, and I've had a lot of luck with that.
Roger that. Well, John, thanks for the conversation there. I hate to run, but I've got to get moving. You have yourself a great day. And that TR7 sounds mighty fine to Southern Ohio. We're going to clear with John. He is in Franklin, PA, 30885 on the roster. We got John in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 2, Juliet.
I got Kilo 2, Juliet. Anybody else? All righty. Nothing heard. Jerry, how's things in South Amboy, over?
Everything is doing good. I just got up a few hours ago, about 3 o'clock, came down to the shack, and I couldn't find anybody on the radio anywhere. No airplanes, no nothing. It was terrible. I thought my antenna fell down. But, yeah, it's kind of cool here. Sun's trying to peek through, and I'm glad I got through to you on the first try. I hope my signal is good and my audio is good. I'm always worried about that.
So other than that, I have nothing else for the net except good morning, enjoy your day. KK2J back to net.
Roger that. Jerry, I've got you about 5-4. Here's Clay Mill. You're a little light, but I think that the band's starting to fade on us. It was pretty good whenever I started my shift, and the signals has got steadily lighter as my shift has progressed. But you're in the log here. Jerry, do you have anything else for me? Over.
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't get any of that. You were down under the noise. It's strange conditions today. I hope you're hearing me, better, but I had a very rough time. Didn't know what you said at all. So sorry.
Roger that. It's no avail. It's just an old man flapping his jib. Jerry, have yourself a great day. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in South Amboy, New Jersey. 20352 on the roster. Let's see. We got Jerry in the log. We're going to clear with Jerry. Okay. I got time to get a few more here. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. Check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Kilo 4, Echo Zulu Yankee. I got you, Rocky. Anybody else?
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
I've got you as well, Al. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. First up, Rocky, come on in.
Great, appreciate that, Jim. That's J4 Easy down here in the Pickett Sound, my good loving Apex, North Carolina. We got about 35 degrees right now, a little chilly, but we had a cold front that moved by the other day, which cooled things off back to seasonal temperatures, I believe. We got clear skies, and first two attempts I couldn't get the radio as a transmit, so we're back on the air now. Over.
Roger on all. Rocky, you're sounding good here at the Clay Mill. I got you about 5'7". Sounding good, Rocky. What's on the docket for today? You got any big plans? Over.
I tell you the truth, Jim, I didn't get to bed till about 1 o'clock. I was sitting there watching a movie about the fireplace, and kind of hard to move away, so I didn't get up till about 9 o'clock, and really hadn't gotten very far today. Over.
I understand all. Hey, I just want to tell you something. You know, I was having trouble with the playability on that Martin D28 of mine. Well, I took it to a music store up in Athens, Ohio, where Ohio University is up there. And there's a little music shop up there called Blue Eagle Music. I took it up there and left it a couple days and went back. And boy, you talk about buttery smooth. That thing plays like a dream now, Rocky. Over.
Imagine they lowered the action and put some new strings on it. Over.
Well, they did lower the action, and yes, they did put some new strings on it. I'm fairly confident of doing that, but the action, no. But they've got that thing down there. It almost looks like an electric guitar. Over.
And that's pretty low on the action. You do that, and it sounds great. Well, looks like that Lucier knew what he was doing. Over.
He did. He done a nice job on it, and I was really, really, really pleased with it. And, well, I've done business up there several times. My D16 I was having trouble with it, I don't know, 5 or 6 or 7 years ago, and I took it up there. So, I took it up there and let them work on the action on that D28. And boy, it's nice now, over.
Well, it looks like you'll be doing something today then, there's no doubt about it.
Roger that, Rocky. Hey, you got anything else for me this morning, over?
No, I'll let you get a few more chicken in. You got about 5 minutes left, so y'all have a good day. 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Rocky, thanks for checking in. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is an Apex, North Carolina, 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Good morning, Al. How you doing?
Good morning, K8LDB, K3YUB. I'm running barefoot. I hope you're still copying. Hope I'm getting on. Every time I turn the amplifier on, my internet goes crazy. So I'm just running barefoot today. ECARS number 30268. I'm doing fine. How's by you, good?
Everything's downhill and shady here at the clay mill, Al. And you're 5'9" here, barefoot. And it sounds to me like you got some RF issues, over.
Uh-oh, I gotta fix that problem, doggone it. I always seem to have some kind of an issue. Go ahead.
Roger on that. Yeah, I understand. Hey, if it was easy, anybody'd be doing this, Al.
Boy, that's for sure. Oh, well, I'm going to have to get a hold of my buddy Jack, and he and I are going to have to find out where these RF issues is, but I don't know. I'm always having problems. You know, the problem is I run my coax inside the house and all the way to the other side. I think I have problems with that. I got to run it outside, totally away from the house. Go ahead.
Roger that one. Now, mine is in the house, but it's under the crawl space. The only place I got coax coming through is from an outside wall up to the second floor, over.
No, okay. Very good. Could be I have some grounding issues, too. That's a possibility.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you this. Have you got it grounded good at the feed point, over?
Yes, I do. Everything's tied together. I got 3 ground rods out there. Go ahead.
Roger that. Now, let me ask you another question. Do you got a ground rod in your shack and a dedicated ground for all your equipment?
Yeah, I do, but I still think they all need cleaned. All the connections may need cleaned. Go ahead.
That is a possibility. A dirty connection is like no connection sometimes.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got to get out of here. Wife and I are going to go out shopping. And I can't stand this snow. I'm tired of snow.
I'll tell you what, this old man's sick of it too. I'm just sick of being cold, Al. Hey, whatever you do, have a great day. Send all the best to Miss Teresa from me and Beverly here at the clay mill, Al. Over.
Roger. Same to your side there. You take care, best 7-3. And I got to hit the shower room. K3YUB clear.
Roger that. Al, before you go, one quick question. Did you get that email I sent you about that ACOM dealer, over?
Yeah, I sure did, and I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Roger that. No problem, Al. Talk to you later. Going to clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, PA. 30268 on the roster. We got Al in the log. We're going to clear with him. I got time for one more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo, looking for check-ins.
November 2, November Yankee Tango, N2 NYT.
I copy November 2, November Papa, November Yankee Papa. Come on in.
Yes, this is November 2, November Yankee Tango, N2 New York Times. Over.
That makes all the difference in the world, John. How's things at Somerset? Over.
I'm doing all right. I just put up a G5 RV. I'm testing antennas for when I go RVing and camping, and I'm running off the G5 RV in the inverted configuration. It's not quite as good as my base antenna, which is a Wyndham antenna in a sloper configuration, but I tell you what, I'll take this. It tunes up, and it seems this G5 RV seems to be doing all right. What kind of signal? You're 5.7 to 5.9 here, over.
Roger that. I got you about 5.7, maybe just a little short of it, but 100% on the copy, and it's Q5, over.
All right, very good, very good. I'm glad to, I've been testing out. Yesterday I had I have a Wyndham antenna for camping, but you can't always find the space to put that up in. So the G5 RV, when I'm camping, I should be able to put up almost anywhere. And so that's good. I'm getting out, and thanks for coming back to me. I won't hold you. I think your shift's over.
Roger on the over. John, have a great day. You're sounding good on that antenna. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with John. He is in Somerset, New Jersey. We got John to the log. We're going to clear with him. And it's time for me now to turn this net over. But first, I'd like to say thanks to everybody that checked in with me this morning. We had a good day on the van. Could have been better, but nonetheless, it was plenty good enough. But now I'm going to turn this net over to the very capable hands of Vic out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Let's see, Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango, Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, I'll copy the clay mill, over.
Good copy, Jim. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. WA4THR.
Everything's downhill and shady here, Vic, at the clay mill, and I'm going to let you get on to it, and I've got to start my day off. I just can't wait to get started. I got a prep for a colonoscopy in the morning, over.
Well, there you go. That's, kind of like getting Roto-Rooter in on your sewer lines, I guess. Well, good luck with that, Jim. We'll catch you later, over.
Roger that, Dick. Yeah, I've had so many of them colonoscopies, I'm getting where I kind of like it, over.
I was always the fear. I had a bunch of them too, going back to when I was in my 30s, of all things, because the technique is much improved. Back then, it was lay on your side in the doctor's office and watch the snake. Anyway, good luck with that. I'm at the age where they say the risk is greater from the colonoscopy than it is from what it might find, so I don't get them anymore. Good luck with yours, Jim.
Roger that, Vic. Have a great day. We'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour, but first up, I'm listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Not hearing anybody, I'll remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, which operates every day of the year here on 7255 and has done so since 1968, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It's a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control on the net unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we use a list. We get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list, and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to tell us that as you check in, and you'll get priority. Put you at the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. That's taken care of. We'll start and look for any mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, please call now. Oh, the only one I hear is Mike. November 2, Mike Sierra QRP. Good morning. How you doing, Mike?
Anyway, running about 3 blocks.
The audio on that QMX Plus is pretty good, especially interesting given the way that he does all of this software. That's kind of interesting. Signal's a little low compared to yesterday. I think you said you're running about 3 watts, but getting into the noise a little bit here. But interesting to hear it on the air. Anything else this morning, Mike? All right, Mike, good to hear you. November 2, Mike Sierra, QRP in Leonardo, New Jersey. I'll clear with him, and we'll now do a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere. Still, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure to say that. Call WA4THR.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra, November
Romeo.
November 2, Yankee Tango.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Hey, with Tommy.
Tango Papa Echo.
Boy, I can hardly type that fast. All right, we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Sierra November Golf, Charlie Oscar India, November Yankee Tango, Juliet Charlie Bravo, India Quebec Juliet, Tango Whiskey Honey. Honey? Hotel anyway. Tea with honey. Tango Papa Echo. Any I missed in that? Well, I'd say that's doing pretty good. My brain must be working today. All right, Ray, good morning. KC1MR, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning. It's a beautiful day out. Temperature's going to be in the 40s all day. And how you doing, Vic? You sound great. You're 10 over 9. QSO?
Yep, you are also 10 over 9, Ray. And, well, it's interesting. Winter has returned here. We were down to 16 degrees this morning, 16 degrees, and another quarter inch of snow. The field is white out there again. It's sort of a light overcast here at the moment. That just looks like the den of winter. I don't know what's the matter with this. We were up in the 70s here the other day. Over.
Yeah, no, you're 15 over 9. Boy, it's crazy. But it sounds great. And I'm looking forward to having a good day on the radio because the QSB is wicked. You know, between 10 and 20 and so on and so forth, you don't know which one to give, so I just give the momentary high. So if your momentary high is 15, go ahead.
Yeah, very good. I'm just looking at the spots on the cluster. There are a lot of Europe coming in there. A whole bunch of Eastern Europe, Middle Europe, Western Europe. Looks like it's pretty busy, and bands anywhere from 10 meters to 40 meters. So, looks like it might be a good day to play on the radio, Ray. Good to hear you today. Anything else?
No, that's it. You enjoy. Thanks a lot for your time.
Always my pleasure. KC1MR is up in Beantown, Massachusetts. I'll clear with Ray. Get down into Maryland. KB3SNG. Good morning, Norman.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning, Vic. You sounded great down here today, but you always sound great down here.
Well, thank you for that. You're sounding good, too. Nice signals today. And I've been busy doing radio stuff this morning, as a matter of fact, besides noticing all the cold weather. Still on a project that has got Project Creep, as they often do. Mission Creep. I keep adding more to it, which was initially going to be a very simple, quick something is now turning into a rebuild. Anyway, Norman, anything else?
No, I had to take my C5 RV down yesterday. It quit working on me there, and I took notice the ladder line is black looking like he got hot on me there, so I don't know. I don't know whether to change the ladder line out because I had to clean it up to even get it to solder. So I think it might got a little bit too hot there. I ain't sure how much power you can run through them full G5 RVs.
Yeah, that's something to be aware of. How much power do you run there? I just have you down as having an ICOM 746 or a 706. What are you running, Owen?
I'm running a 746. I run like 700 in it there. I might get, but then it was used too. Ronnie had it there. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima had it up for like 3 months. I had trouble with it a while back there, and one of the wires was rust, kind of had a little bit of rust on it. Cleaned that up, and it started working great. Now I seen the ladder lines kind of black, so I might change out the ladder line. I don't know.
Yeah, if you do, make sure you get something that's good for some high current. That might be a thing. I know I've got one antenna that has a stranded bare copper hard-drawn wire, and when it breaks, you can't solder it. You've got to use mechanical connectors to hook it back up. Fortunately, copper oxide is conductive, but you can't just splice and solder with that. No matter how much heat, it doesn't seem to get where you need it to be. Anyway, good luck with that, Norman, and you're sounding fine here. Anything else?
No, debating what to do here. I don't know. I'm on my Wyndham right now there, so it does a good job there. So I'll let you go, but Vic, you're sounding great there always, though. But you have a good day and 73s.
All right, you're here hitting as high as 10 over 9 here, so the Wyndham's working fine, Norman. KB3SNG is down in Clora, Maryland. I'll clear with him, and we'll get into West Virginia, because I heard Ted in there, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Yeah, I'm down here. Like you, we got a return of winter. We had that inch or so of snow, and it's mostly still there. Patches I see from yesterday, even though it only got in the 20s. It got down to 13 last night. But today they say we're eventually going to see the 40s and then have another warming trend. So we'll see how that goes. I'm anxious to see the back end of this winter, that's for sure. There's Norman on there. He said he was on a Wyndham. Last time I heard from him, he was talking about putting up a fan dipole, but I haven't heard him on it, and didn't know he was on it. If he was on it, but anyway, I'm sure he's probably got a bunch of antennas, like most of us. I got two. I got that vertical, and I got the end fed. That's all I need. One goes down, the other one should work. So anyway, that's what's going on down here in True West Virginia, Vic. I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, sounds pretty good. Yeah, you've got good signal here. Well, we just hit 30, so, we're getting getting warmed up. But yesterday, it was below freezing all day, and got some snow squalls that were just almost whiteout conditions, and immediately accumulating on things and then blowing away and whatnot. It's just like we just stepped right back in the middle of winter. And I think by the weekend we'll be back up into the mid-60s. So really schizophrenic time of year, Ted. Anything else this morning?
No, just typical March here in West Virginia, and it sounds like you and I are getting the same weather. So evidently, we'll probably be starting to mow our grass at the same day. Well, that's it, Vic. I'll turn it back up to net control, and hope everybody has a great day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. Good to hear you. KC8COI in True, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November 2, November Yankee Tango, I believe is who that was. It was a November Yankee Tango anyway. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is N2NYT, and we're over here in Somerset, New Jersey. I'm testing out a G5RV, for camping. I got it in V configuration, and it seems to be working fine. I also have a Wyndham antenna as my regular antenna I use. You're 20 over here. How copy me? Over.
Oh, good signal. About an S9. Right as you were turning it back, I glanced at the meter. It looked like that's where it was coming from. We haven't talked for almost 3 years, 2.5 years anyway, back in September of 23. Good to get you back on the log here, John. Over.
Yeah, very good, Vic. It definitely temperature change, and I'm retired now, so I can jump in here more often, and I'll try to do that. But what a difference in temperature! I woke up, it was 26 degrees. It's 29 degrees, and we're going up to 41. So we're a lot better off than a lot of people. All right, I won't hold you. Thanks for the signal report.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're sounding fine here, and good to hear you this morning. I'm just flipping pages on my log. Sometimes my computer does things I don't know what it's up to. Good to hear you, John. N2NYT, Somerset, New Jersey, testing out his camping antenna. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get Charlie in Reno, who's probably got Oscar ready to head out already. W3JCB, good morning, Charlie. WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno, where right now it is 26 degrees. And I'm like you. I thought I heard you say you had like 16 or 17 degrees this morning about 5 o'clock. We did too. Still have a couple inches of snow. And I don't know what's going to happen. I think last I saw it might rain the next day or so. Anyhow, it's what it is. Not much happening. Looking at the DX spotter, like you said earlier, there's a good day to play radio. My gosh, there's from 10 to 40 meters booming in there all over. A lot of CW, which I don't do, but anyhow, yeah, we're going to get ready here after a bit. Go sign the books. Then I got a doctor's appointment at 3:30 this afternoon. I go in for my 5th annual, what do you call it, echocardiogram. 4 or 5 years ago, they put a new valve in my aorta, and it's just a routine to make sure my heart's still pumping blood. So all good, feel good. So that's the story there. So anyhow, Vic, by golly, it's Wednesday, so we'll have to wait and do her again Monday. So 7-3, W3JCB, back to net.
All right, Charlie. Yeah, I've got one of those. I think it'll be my first scheduled for right after the Hamvention. So I don't want any bad news till I get back home. I don't expect any anyway. This is just because you're starting to detect a little murmur that wasn't there in the years past, but nothing to get excited about. And I just went to the doctor Monday, and I was just looking at some of the results this morning. Once again, as the doctor told me while I was talking to him, you're abnormal, but you're normally abnormal, so it hasn't changed. Have a good year. Anyway, Charlie, we'll see you later, okay?
You got it. Well, I'm not sure what you're abnormal, but normally abnormal, what all that means. So evidently, everything's good then. So, okay, 7-3, Vic.
Some of the results of past ailments have depressed things like kidney function is about half of normal, but it's been that way for years. It doesn't get any worse. That's what they watch for, trends, I guess. So you're abnormal, but that's normal for you. See you later, as a lot of people have noticed. See you later, Charlie. W3JCB, Reno, PA. Clear it down. And here's a guy, he'll find out if he's abnormal or normal too. Don, good morning again. WB3IQJ. I guess you made it back. Now you can have coffee and food and stuff, over.
Yep. Good morning, WB3IQJ here, Vic. Yeah, got vampire sucked the blood out of me and managed to get something to eat after that. So I hate them fast, but I guess you got to do it. So yeah, we're back home. I think looks like it's starting to warm up. The sun just came up. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. 27 degrees here. So I may go out in the barn and work on the model railroad again. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see which way the wind blows this morning. But anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Vic, and I'll turn this back over to you and let you carry on there. Doing a good job. And by the way, you must have quick fingers, because I don't know how you pick that many people out of those pallets. I sit here in amazement and think, how in the world do you get all those guys like that? But I guess you've been doing it enough of years, you know enough of calls and enough of voices, it's probably easy to do. But hey, good job, buddy. Hey, you take care. Have a blessed day. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ, back to you, Vic.
All right, John, very good. Yeah, I always try to schedule those tests for first thing in the morning, and so I don't have to miss too much food before I get there. That's the thing. Yeah, the trick for me is the software helps because I can use both fingers and be keying stuff in, and the trick is just put what you got. You know, don't hang up trying to get the rest of it or whatever. Whatever you've got, put it down. It's kind of like copying Morse code. If you stop to think about one, you'll miss the next several words. You know, so just whatever you got and fill it in later. And it sometimes works pretty good. That time I was sort of surprised that I didn't have any that I missed out of that big pileup. That's cool. Anyway, Don, I'm going to look for you tomorrow. WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, PA. I'll clear with them. Get up in Massachusetts again, K1TWH. Tom, how are you doing? Over.
I'm doing well. And good morning, ECARS. ECARS 1556. Southeast Massachusetts, 15 miles inland from Plymouth Rock, which is about a third of the size of any of the rocks that were in my backyard. But it marks a place for really get on and off the old boats. Very nice harbor. And not as cold as you. It's about 22 degrees, I think, when I got up around 5:36 o'clock. And I'm looking for a new word to take place in tango in phonetics because I'm tired of everybody hearing it. And I'm thinking about using the word whiskey hotel. I don't know. I don't know if I'll get mistaken for another word. I get that constantly if I use tango whiskey hotel. It's again, people here echo whiskey hotel. So I'm open for suggestions. WA4THR K1T with honey.
Well, the tea with honey works pretty good. Yeah, I get that every now and then. Sometimes revert to alternative phonetics. The old ones, you know, had Tara William Howe or something like that. But people don't recognize those as well. I hear a lot of international stuff like Tokyo, I don't know, Wisconsin, Honolulu. Need a W in there that's more recognizable as a country. But anyway, good luck with that, Tom. And tea with honey has served you pretty well, though. Anything else, over?
My old alternative was Tibet, Washington, Honolulu. I don't, like you said, it depends on what the guys are doing. And it's frustrating because they're doing the best. This is often when I don't have perfect conditions up on 20 meters on the maritime mobile service net. And these boys do your morning controls have heard me so often they know tea with honey like you do. But some of the guys, you know, there's quite a rotation on net controls we have. And but they just don't work for the letter T. Okay, we'll carry on. There's plenty more that want to check in. K1T with honey. Over.
All right, very good, Tom. Yeah, we've got quite the cadre of net controls, both on the fixed schedules, of which there are like 35 different slots, something like that, and guys that jump in because every week there's vacancies that need to be filled for doctor's appointment, illness, vacation, you name it. So anyway, that's it's amazing that we get such healthy support from the guys willing to volunteer to do that. All right, Tom, catch you later. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. I'll be with them. Last one up on this list is, I think that's Ed in Waynesboro. WA4 Tango Papa Echo. Good morning.
WA4 TPE. How you doing, Dick? Good to hear you again.
I'm doing well. Yeah, we talked.
I'm picking you out real well.
A little over a month ago. And
the noise floor
just seems to be in Waynesboro?
Tremendously bad this morning for some reason or another.
I'm at
temperature here 25.
How are you doing this morning?
Cloudy. Ground's clear, except see piles of ice in all the parking lots. But we're heading towards spring, I guess. Looking for a high today of 40 and cloudy. Hope the weather holds through the weekend, though, because the Highland County Maple Festival, the last weekend for it, is coming up Saturday and Sunday. Looking to go over the mountains to that, if the weather holds. Interstate 81 is running fairly clear, but groups and clusters of trucks as usual running north. But it seems to be flowing okay, as anybody's concerned. Nothing else here in the Shenandoah Valley. We're plugging along and watching for the crocuses and everything. Getting ready to do a little gardening again, getting anxious to get started. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, sir. Thanks for running the net. Enjoy all you checking in with you, and enjoy chatting with you. This is WA4TPE. Be clear.
All right, very good, Ed. Monday we had light rain and 72 degrees, and here today we were down to 16. The ground is covered with snow again. Not a lot. We had a half an inch yesterday morning and another quarter inch here overnight, or during the day during those snow squalls. So it looks like winter again here, but it's going to be back up into the mid-60s by the weekend. So my wife keeps watching for the little crocus that shows up on the drainage swale every spring. And she thought she saw a little green shoot sticking up, but it's under snow now, so I don't know. Anyway, Ed, good to hear you. We'll look for you again soon, okay? All right, it's WA4TPE down in Waynesboro. I'll clear with him. Remind everybody you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4TH.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Juliet Foxtrot.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Whiskey 8, Foxtrot Whiskey Yankee.
All right, let's see. I think I might have missed one because my finger slipped and I hit a wrong button in there, but I've got Hotel Juliet Foxtrot, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, Delta Victor United, Foxtrot Whiskey Yankee. Who did I miss?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Bravo Charlie Delta.
All right, Zulu Golf November and Bravo Charlie Delta. None of you guys are mobile, portable, or QRP, right? All right, then we'll just take them in the order that I was able to interpret them. And Bob in Manassas then goes to the top. K4HJF, good morning, WA4THR. We hadn't talked for almost a year.
Oh, it's been a while, Vic. WA4THR, K4HJF. Greetings to you. New Year's greetings and all that. It's sort of interesting. I come and go here on ECARS. You know, it's just like everything else. My wife has dementia. The rhythm of my life has changed enormously. But things are moving along. We're doing pretty well. It's 30 degrees in Manassas, just like you. Clouds are starting to break. I think we're going to see some sunshine here by 10 o'clock or 10:30, something like that. Looks okay. It's not going to be very warm today, not till tomorrow when we get back into the 50s. So just to catch up, this transceiver, you've never heard this one before. This is Russian SDR equipment. The name is Sun, S-U-N, or Expert Electronics. The Sun SDR stuff is extremely well made and not common, not at all. It's not like Hermes or Apache Labs. There's not much of this around. And I acquired the whole bunch of it. I got the 100-watt transceiver, the antenna tuner, and I did something that goes back to my old days in ham radio. I was licensed in 56 when I was 13, and, you know, we got parts from old TV sets and stuff like that, and we repurposed boxes and whatever we could do. And what I did is I repurposed an old HP oscilloscope, one of those horizontal ones, the 180A horizontal scope, and I put all the stuff in the box and fixed it up with a nice LCD screen on the front and a box with knobs and switches, so I can operate it like an ordinary real transceiver. I don't need a mouse to make it work, and it's kind of fun. So, greetings. Oh, and I'm running an HP or an Alpha 76, and I'm running some power, so we probably are able to communicate here pretty well. Greetings again to you. I hope you're having a wonderful life. We're all getting older, unfortunately. I'm due for an echocardiogram here pretty quick myself. 73, Vic, all the best. K4HJF, Manassas.
Yeah, it's interesting. You used to go to the doctor once every 2 or 3 years, or my big trip to the doctor was to get a flight physical every couple of years. That was about all I ever went for. And now it seems like every month there's 1, 2, or 3 visits to some specialist or some doctor or something. That's part of it, I guess. having to watch it a little more, you know. As I keep reminding people, you can't get the OEM parts anymore. You got to use aftermarket if you need a replacement. So you got to be real careful and take care of everything, get everything lubricated. Well, that Sun SDR rig sounds pretty good. You're 10 to 15 over 9 here, Bob. So, and I know what you mean about caring for loved ones like that. Took care of my mom that way for several years before she passed, and or it became too much of a burden. It reached a point where I had to have somebody with her 24 hours a day, and that got to be a little much. But we found a very nice place who was very good with all of that, and that worked well for the last few years. Anyway, meanwhile, my wife and I are quickly approaching that state, I think, sometimes. Anything else, Bob? Over?
No, that's it, Vic. Yes, we all have those issues. Life goes on, and we keep on trucking. Appreciate you being there, Vic. 73.
All right, 73, Bob, and you're sounding great. K4HJF, Manassas, Virginia. I'll clear with him. Next up, KB3FBL in West Virginia. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good for with all of those little exceptions previously noted. Over.
Yeah, we all got problems sometimes. Yep. It's 25, going to 44. It's sunny and chilly here. And this is Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. And did you copy that?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, no problem. 30969, West Virginia, Elizabeth. Is that name for the Queen, or was there some other Elizabeth there?
Beats me. I don't know. You close your eyes, you're through it.
It's sometimes interesting to find the derivation of some of these town names. Anyway, good to hear you, Ron. Anything else?
That's all I got, Rick. Thanks for doing the net. God bless.
All right, 73. KB3FBL in West Virginia. I'll clear with Ron. Next up is, let's see, who was that? WIX in Struthers, Ohio. Good morning, Joe. Well, I thought I heard him. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, are you still there? Oh, he might have been called away, or the band might be shifting. All right, here's one that should come in booming here. WA2DVU, Bill, good morning. WA4THR.
Over the years.
Making me look, see if there's a solar flare or something. I'm losing people left and right. Delta Victor United, are you still monitoring? All right, we'll keep cruising down the list. How about Foxtrot Whiskey Yankee? That's got to be Chris. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. Chris, W8FWY. Can you copy me okay, over?
Yeah, you're about a 5 and 7 at the moment. Did the band just shift on us? All of a sudden, I've lost the previous 2, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I didn't hear anything there, so it's hard to tell. 40, from my perspective, has been really nice this morning. I heard everybody else, so yeah, maybe something happened out there that I have to wait a couple minutes here. Maybe we'll see if they come back. But yeah, you're sounding great. You got a good 5.9 into here into Pickerington, Ohio, and yeah, the band is really nice this morning. I've had really bad QRM where I am for about the past 2-3 days. I don't know if the neighbors got a heater in their pool or whatever, but it was just absolutely horrible. And today, nothing. So it's hard to say where that noise was coming from. But hey, you wait long enough, things will improve. So everything's going well on this side. I am using a new microphone today on the Collins. I'm using a Electro Voice 664. So that's an oldie but goodie from the 50s. So hopefully everything sounds good on your side. But aside from that, it's just kind of same old on this side. As always, your signal sounds good, and I appreciate everything you do for the net, Vic. So going to turn it back to you. W8FWY, clear, standing by.
Okay, I'm pausing there because I'm hearing, it sounds like modulation way low in the background. Could be West Coast. This happens sometimes where we start picking up people on 7255 out in Los Angeles or Arizona, and that might be. I can't understand them, but it does sound like modulation lurking under right at the edge of the noise. Well, congrats on the new mic, Chris, and that's always fun to get something new going in the shack. So it seems to be working fine. Anything else happening in Pickerington, like a spring festival to melt the snow or something? Over?
No, nothing here. It's at 27 degrees. It's starting to warm up a little bit. I'm hoping we're kind of done with the snow we've been having, but in the Midwest, anything can happen. So just kind of standing by, waiting for spring to happen in April. Over.
All right, very good. Yeah, this I'm always mindful of the fact that the first year we lived here on the farm, some 32 years ago, 33 years ago. Anyway, we had a very mild winter, and then at the very end of March, we got 2 feet of snow. So I don't back up from being prepared for snow until we get into mid-April sometime. And I can remember having snow during Easter too. So anyway, Chris, good to hear you. Pickerington is checked off here this morning. W8FWI, I'll clear with Chris, and we'll get Jerry into ZGN. What's happening up in Peru, Jerry? Over.
Well, Vic, the temperature has gone from 10, was the low, up to 22. The sun is out, shining brightly, and all is well. Over.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we suffered a 50-degree temperature drop yesterday, so or between the day before and today, or something like it. No, it was right. Yesterday we were down into the 20s, and then it dropped further overnight. I was aware that was going to happen, so we turned the heat back on in the tack room. It was already in the mid-30s in there, and so I don't expect anything froze up. It's just back to normal here until we get into spring. Jerry, you're sounding great. Anything else? Over.
Nothing else. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
All right, I'll do it. You too. Done to ZGN in Peru, New York. I'll clear with Jerry. Next up is K2 Bravo Charlie Delta up in New York. Good morning, Bob.
KA2 BCD, ECARS number 21111. And good morning to the net. Good morning to you, Vic. Coming in here at 20 over 9. Beautiful signal. And we've got 28 degrees and cloudy here in Patterson, New York, about 60 miles north of New York City. So nothing further at this time. Cloudy out there today, and I hope we've seen the last of the snow for this winter. So we can put the snow blower away and bring out the lawnmower. KA2 BCD, back to net.
All right, yeah, we're going to hold off a bit because it was beginning to think we were going to have to plow snow yesterday, but fortunately the road stayed fine, but it accumulated everywhere else, even on the gravel drive to the barn, and the front of the car driving in that squall was coated with snow. The grill and the license paper all just packed. It was surprising. Anyway, Bob, nice to hear you on this morning. And anything else, over?
No, nothing further at this time. We'll be listening from the far background. And good morning all around, KA2 BCD.
All right, 7-3, Bob. That's KA2 BCD up in Patterson, New York. 2 and a bunch of 1s as the ECARS list. We'll clear with them. Let me go back up and see if the guys that we missed are back in there. WB8WIS, Joe, are you there? Over.
WA2DVU.
All right, you were the next one on my list, Bill. WA2DVU. We missed you too. Good morning.
Yeah, I was on the other side. I was on the other side of the shack. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio as usual. Are you hearing us okay?
Oh yeah, you're 5 and 9 here, Bill. No problem. I thought we lost you and we lost Joe out in Struthers, Ohio. Both had good signals when you were checking in, but that happens sometimes. No problem. That's why I went back to check on you.
Yeah, you did. You took a dip also when a while back. But that's just the band. We're on the Collins S line this morning, just fooling around with it, and it seems to be sounding okay. Is our audio okay?
Oh, yeah, that's as Art Collins and God intended. It's nice, punchy audio, and you're about 10 over 9, Bill, over.
Oh, that's great. You have a good net, and we'll be up at 1200 today. Everyone have a good afternoon. Stay well. WA2DVU out.
All right, 7-3. That's Bill out there in southeast New Jersey. Cape May will clear with WA2DVU, and we'll just do another list. Maybe we'll get Joe popping in later on. Anybody anywhere from the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
K4 Isaac. Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
All right, I got some partials here. I got one with Delta Romeo. I've got Echo Bravo Mike. I've got one with Quebec Uniform. Who are the others?
Kilo Delta 4 in Izu.
Okay, KD4IZ mobile. Who's the mobile? I mean, KD4 India Zulu and a mobile station. Who was the mobile station? Give me that phonetically a couple of times. I think it ended in Foxtrot. Give me that again. All right, very good. We will put you at the top of the list, November 1, Foxtrot. Anybody else I missed? All right, well, let's get you. Aaron, good morning. November 1, Foxtrot. We haven't talked since last September. Good morning. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. Oh, it's 29 degrees. There's no snow. But I just wanted to check in. I haven't talked to you in a while, so I figured I'd say hello.
Oh, I'm glad you did. You're right. Like it was the end of September last time, and you're sounding fine from up in Bedford, New Hampshire. Similar conditions. We're at 30 degrees now, having been at 16 early this morning. So it's still hanging in here. Anything we can do for you? And by the way, thank you for continuing to work and put money into the Social Security account so us freeloaders can keep taking it out. Aaron, over. Yeah, it's been a bit, but good to get you on. Well, have a good day, and thanks for checking in. We'll look for you soon, okay? All right, that's NN1F Mobile. We'll clear with Aaron. Next one up, ending in Delta Romeo, or had Delta Romeo in the suffix. Come back with that call again. Good morning.
Kilo Bravo 2 Delta Romeo, KB2DR, name is Dan, in New Hampshire, Summersworth, New Hampshire, where it's 33 degrees, sunny out, a little windy, but not bad at all.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Dan. Nice to hear you again this morning. It's been about a week. KB2DR in Summersworth, and everything's going well. Is this the FT710 you're on, and what antenna do you use? Over.
Antenna is just a wire, half wave, up about 15 feet. End-fed and half wave. Things work okay, so no complaints. One of these days, maybe we'll get a tower and a beam, but I doubt it.
Yeah, there was a time when I thought maybe that would be an interesting thing to do, but I really have no desire to have a tower and a beam. Partly because I don't want to be going up there on that tower. I climbed towers in my youth, not really wanting to do that anymore. And I get perfectly good results with wires, so I'm happy with that. But it's interesting to think about, Dan. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else, over?
No, that's it. Just want to say good morning, check in, and hello to everybody on the net. And we'll be just listening on the side. So 7-3 is KB2DR.
All right, 7-3, Dan. KB2DR, Summersworth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Dan. And we'll get into Connecticut. That sounded like Gary, W1EBM, WA4THR.
Oh, my God. We're in New Hampshire. Live free or die. Over.
Yeah, very good. Where did you, are you in a different, not Brookline? Where are you now?
I'm sorry to confuse you. No, everything's the same, unchanged. Hello, this is Whiskey 1 Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, lifetime member 10016, operating as always from Brookline, New Hampshire. Never was in Connecticut. It's 37 degrees here, a bright sunny day, a deep cobalt sky, as Bob Ross the painter would say. Deep cobalt sky. PWH, I know we talked on the phone, I forgot your first name. He was asking about phonetics. Since you set the context with Team with Honey, I liked your context geography. I would go with Tokyo, Washington, Honolulu. Then to the listener, you got them in a certain domain of time and space, like you do with Team with Honey. Sometimes I agree with you, you can't use the standard phonetics because the guys don't hear everything. I'm Echo Bravo Mike. For some reason, when I'm on sideband, TX hears me as Golf Bravo Mike. Thank you, Vic. Your signal here is fantastic compared to my memory of how it normally is. W1 Echo Bravo Mike back to net control. Over.
Okay, Gary. If I said Connecticut, that's just my brain farting another spark or something. Sorry. I have you down as Brookline, New Hampshire. Always good to hear you. I think you've rearranged yourself to be on the first floor now, which is kind of handy. It's still sounding great. So that's all good. Yeah, I was thinking. I hear a lot of international stations using that kind of international country sort of prefix, like you were suggesting, Tokyo, Washington, Honolulu. Those are pretty good. I couldn't think of a W except for Wisconsin, but Washington makes a lot more sense. People recognize that. But it is interesting. The whole point of phonetics was to be an easily universally recognized word that you knew right what letter it is, and I'm often surprised how often things like tango and echo get confused, and I get the same sort of thing. Anyway, you do what you can and try a couple of alternative phonetics if it gets missed the first time, like you're suggesting. Anything else this morning, Gary? Over.
No, but thank you for the information. Very interesting. Your perspective, Vic. I was delighted to hear another station, I think it was a 4, say that he was licensed in 1956. I like to hear that because it's rare I hear somebody older than me or earlier than me. I was licensed in 57, so 1 year later, and then continuously licensed and active on the spectrum for 68, it'll be now 69 years going on. So don't figure, everybody, have a great day. W1 EBM, over.
That's fantastic, Gary. Yeah, I'm always looking up to you oldsters. I wasn't licensed until 1964, so I was 13 then. 14, 15. How old was I? I was 15 then. Yeah, that's right. So I was well down the road. I remember 1956 very well, though, because I was 8 years old, and I suddenly discovered cars and how different they were and how cool they were and all that kind of stuff. And my buddy next door and I would spend hours crawling over our parents' 56 model Chevy and Fords to compare the differences and all that kind of stuff. Anyway, Gary, good to hear you. W1 EBM. We'll see you later, okay?
373. Good stuff. So long. Over.
All right, W1 EBM is up in New Hampshire. We'll clear with Gary. Next up, had the Quebec uniform in the call. Come back with that full call again. Good morning.
Yeah, very good. Call is Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec uniform, EQU. Name is Meade, Mike Echo Alpha Delta Echo. We're located in Sayre, Pennsylvania, up in the great northeastern portion of Pennsylvania, right up along the New York State, Pennsylvania border. 26 degrees this morning here. Sun is shining. Wind, about 3 miles an hour right now. Not too bad. Wish it would start to warm up a little bit, as most people on the East Coast wish. But, hey, you know, it'll be here before you know it. And, we're running the ICOM 7600 today, 100 watts into a G5 RV. It's side-mounted off the tower out here, about 47 feet off the ground there. And having a good day. Taking care of my grandson today, who happens to have today off. So Grampy and he are going to go in and play some Monopoly or something here in a little while. But we did want to say hello to everybody on ECARS here, and hope everybody has a good day and a good week. And we'll try to check in maybe tomorrow, maybe Friday. We'll be checking in again. But you're sounding good here, and I want to say hello to everybody out there. KA3EQU, back to you. Oh, by the way, ECARS number 30003. 30003. Want to make sure we get that in there, too.
Oh, there you go. That's nearly a palindrome, I guess. It's the same forward and backwards, so it's very good, Meade. Yeah, we've talked, but it's been last September was the last time. But you're sounding great today, hitting 5.9 on the peaks. How old is your grandson, over?
Well, he's 5 years old right now, getting ready to turn big 6 here not too long.
Well, I've got one the same age, and I'm impressed if he can play Monopoly, because my grandson, what he loves is tractors, electric trains, any kind of things with big wheels on it. He likes that kind of stuff, and he's fun to play with. I understand little boys, and I understand what they like. I was one. I had two myself. It's the little girls that confuse me. I don't understand that, but I've always been confused by women, I suppose, Meade. Anything else this morning?
Well, not really. Nope. We just thought we'd check in this morning here, and Brooks is really he's a little bit enticed by amateur radio. I think he's a little bit young yet for that. We do play a lot of Lego and a lot of Playmobil type stuff there, and cars and trucks, of course. Construction equipment is a big thing with us too, and that. But we're having a great time here, and we will catch up with everybody later on. And 73, and everybody have a good day.
Yeah, I guess because I'm on a farm, and we have 4 tractors here, and his other grandfather has a tractor. Mine, when he was like 3, if you told him a color, he would tell you what model tractor it was. Kubota, International, Ford, John Deere. He knew all of that stuff. It just amazed. Anyway, see you later, me. KA3EQU, Sarah, PA. I'll clear with him. Net Control is already checking in with me here just to see if I'm awake. Good morning, Jack. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
No, Vic, you got that backwards. I'm checking in to wake up so that I'm operational at the top of the hour, over.
Well, there you go. You're sounding pretty operational to me. It sounds good. And how are things down in Forreston? Did you all get snow yesterday, over?
Oh, we got a little sprinkling, but it was melted off by about 10 o'clock. I'm still puzzling and scratching my head. We've had some heavy freezes in the past on dry years in the past. And the last time we had a combination of the two, we lost some bluegill and some bass in our pond. Well, this time, it was nothing but bluegill. And I don't see a single carcass of a bass out there. I'm wondering if the little bluegills got themselves in some kind of a trouble and just got frozen in the ice. Anyway, that's all behind us, I hope. Although it was 23 degrees this morning. KD4IZ.
We were down to 16. Yeah, I don't know. I remember when I was growing up, we had a farm with a small lake on it, a 3-acre lake, and it was stocked with bluegill and rainbow trout. The trout got taken up. What was it? Israeli carp disturbed their nests enough that they all died out. But the bluegill were always plentiful and great fun to catch. Anyway, Jack, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, sir. See you at the top of the hour. KD4IZ.
All right, yeah. He'll be back at 11, is the next Net Control. That's KD4IZ down in Maryland. I'll clear with him. And we've got time with another 8 minutes left to do another lift. See who else might be lurking out there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere is welcome to check in. Net Control is Whiskey Alpha Bravo. Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo, Quebec.
KGA Redneck listening.
Kilo Bravo 2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot. I think I doubled before.
Let's see, so far I've got Uniform Kilo, Charlie Echo India, Echo Quebec, Redneck, and Alpha Delta Foxtrot. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Okay, Oscar Alpha Mike and Papa Romeo Kilo. There's still another one in there?
X-Ray Uniform Kilo VA3XUK.
X-Ray Uniform Kilo. All right, let's run with this. That's plenty enough for the last few minutes. And I think you were the one I was hearing at the very beginning where I heard the Uniform Kilo. VA3 X-Ray Uniform Kilo. Jeff in Ontario. It's been since last October. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Lovely to hear you. Finally got my antenna working. It's been under 4 foot of snow. It's a ground-mounted antenna, and it hasn't been working correctly. But the snow's slowly going away, and it's performing. I hope it's performing. But great to hear you, BA3XUK.
Yeah, even with wire antennas, basically in-fed or off-center fed dipoles, what's happening on the ground makes a lot of difference in how they tune up. The ground conductivity ranging between ice and snow to frozen to wet to dry. But ground-mounted, I guess, gets affected even more, Jeff. Anyway, nice to hear you this morning. Anything we can do for you?
No, just thought I'd pop in and say hello. The ECARS number is, where are we? 30965.
Very good. 30965 on the roster out of Oro Medonte, Ontario. I'll clear with Jeff. Next one up in Connecticut. Ed, good morning. WB1CEI, WA4THR.
WA4THR, WB1CEI. Here, 1688 numbers there. 31 degrees here right now. Overcast skies here. Had about an inch and a half of rain this past 2 days. So, like to see a little sun here, but it's a little on the cool side. About a 5-10 mile an hour wind right out of the north. So a little on the chilly, a little cool to run outside and start doing anything right now. 33, Rick. Have a good day.
All right, very good. We went from, they were calling for tornado watch. We didn't get any of that. We did get probably about an inch of rain. And then the temperature just plummeted 50 degrees and went down even further last night. And we're back to having the fields covered with snow out there again. Not much, 3/4 of an inch maybe. But it's taking us back to remind us that it is still officially winter. Ed, we'll catch you later, 7:30. 7:30. All right, that was WB1CEI. We'll clear with Ed. Next one up, the KB8 Echo Quebec in Ohio. Good morning, Larry.
Good morning, Vic. KB8EQQ8148 on the roster. Got a good copy on you right now, 5.9 plus, and not a whole lot happening here. It's cold and winter outside, so I'll stay inside. Go ahead.
Yeah, not a bad idea for that. I've been working on one project. It's going to be on hold while I await a new component, and then that'll allow me to work on another one that is minor repair that's needed. All of this is inside where the heater's still working. So anyway, Larry, anything else?
No, I just thought I'd get in and say hello to you. It's been a little while, and since the band conditions allow it, I thought I'd get in and say hello, and good morning to ECARS, and I'll let you carry on, my friend. KB8EQQ, back to you.
All right, 7:30, Larry. KB8EQQ, Youngstown, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Next one up, KG8RN in Minerva. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and also the neighbor over Youngstown. So, things are bright and sunny here this morning. I could use a boost on it, but right now we're 30 degrees here in Holler. But the weather station says it feels like 23, so I guess having 30 is sort of a plus. But we're looking for about 30 plus on that, and then we'll be happy. So, nothing really new here. We just wanted to. Yesterday we was sidetracked and didn't make it, but we wouldn't say howdy twice today, I guess. So anyhow, everything's okay here, and we're supposed to have an active weekend. I celebrate my separation from the service 67 years ago, and my son's going to have a birthday same time, so that's what's happening here. My son, he had the misfortune of losing a power line from a road to his house last Friday. Got it about 5 o'clock, a little after. And he's still running on a generator unless something got fixed today, so we'll be interested to check on that for this afternoon. But he's just about, I think, run through a biggest part of his full propane tank, so it's nice that it was full. So anyhow, he's getting along okay. Outside of that, just the inconvenience not having ready kilowatt to work off of rather than generator, but at least it's nice he had it and it had a full tank. So that's about the news from here in the holler, so in the shade of the Hall of Fame. So we'll say best of 7-3 and enjoy the rest of your week, and we'll catch you come Monday, if not sooner. KG8 Redneck, Old Lincoln Highway, Minerva, Ohio, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, very good. Well, congrats on being able to celebrate the birthday and the separation from service. I couldn't even tell you when mine was. I don't often hear people celebrating that, so that's pretty impressive. Anyway, good to hear you, Jerry. We'll see you later.
Roger, Rick. That was separation was 69 years ago.
That's pretty impressive. I couldn't even tell you, because it was kind of a fade away. At the end, it was like 6 years of reserves or something like that, and I don't even know when it finally said, okay, we're done. Here's the paperwork, and thank you for that. All right, KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. Next one up is KB2 Alpha Delta Foxtrot in Saratoga Springs. Rick, good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Been listening to the mail here. We've been coming in between 5.60 to 5.9, but mostly 5.8, 5.9. And this is your this morning, a lot of CSC. And I've heard pretty much all the stations except for Minerva. We're running the 7300 with about 100 watts into an NJ2US heater, NSJ, and we're doing pretty good with this radio for the most part. Also, I wanted to mention the temperature is now going up in the 30s. We have some sun, and winter isn't over, but I can hear a lot of birds out there, so I think spring is on its way. Back to the minute.
All right, Rick, very good. Yeah, I saw a very distinct robin out in the backyard the other day, but then it turned cold and we got snow, so I don't know. I haven't seen anybody today. Yeah, very good. We haven't talked for almost 3 years. It was June of 23 was the last time, but you popped up in my log. You had the InFed and the 7300 in, and they still are doing well. Anything else today, Rick? Over?
Nope. We had plenty of snow this winter. That's all I can tell you. We had a very substantial amount of snow, and I'm glad it's pretty much winding down. We're looking for to plant some things here in the yard.
Ah, very good. Well, I know February was the coldest average daily temperature that I have experienced in 34 years here. That was for OCD reasons, I guess. I always write that down, what the average daily temperature is each month when I'm logging the utility data, and that was the coldest one. So definitely return to more normal winters than what we've seen in the last few years. KB2ADF, Saratoga Springs, New York, clear with him. Next up, KD2 Oscar Alpha Mike in Oakfield, New York. Good to hear you, John. Over.
Yeah, good to hear you, Vic. WA4THR, KD2OAM, John here in Oakfield, New York, and thanks for bringing me on. 26 clear skies right now, 63% humidity, 30.29 on a steady barometer. We've had a lot of wind here, but today the wind has calmed right down. It's only 1 mile an hour south-southeast, but the last 4 days we've had some high wind, a lot of snow. We had about 4 or 5 inches of snow yesterday morning. So, that'll melt here because we're supposed to get up to 34 degrees today and warm up the rest of the week. So I'll send it back to you. I know you still got a few more to get in.
Yeah, very good, John. Yeah, you're definitely seeing more winter than we are. That this last sort of surprise snow was a half an inch yesterday morning, and then another quarter inch between the snow squalls that we had yesterday and overnight, I guess. But the shock was to get down into the teens again after being up in the mid-70s. So all the snow is still here, but we just hit 32, so some of it might be gone. And we're nice that the roads have stayed clear. Didn't have any accumulation on the roads. Enough residual salt and asphalt, black asphalt, kept those open. John, anything else? Over.
Now we're all set. Thank you, Vic. You take care. Have a nice day.
All right, 7-3. That's KD2OAM up in Oakfield, New York. Clear with them. Last and up, and then we'll change net controls, is W1PRK. Good morning, Jim.
Hi, Vic, and the rest of the ECARS listeners. Hey, I'm just going to say, I'm 10507 out of Southington, Connecticut. And again, my name is Jim Julia India Mike for the listeners. Vic, have a good day. I'm going to say 73 to you and won't keep you. Take care.
All right, hitting 10 over 9 on the peaks there, Jim. 10507 in Southington, Connecticut. That's W1PRK. We'll catch you later, Jim. That'll clear my list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Another great day for radio and someplace where you got a heater running. We'll pass it on over to KD4IZ, who's already confirmed that his station is working fabulously. Jack, all yours. KD4IZ, WA4THR.
Yeah, it sounds like a good one, Vic. You going over didn't hurt me. I had to run the sandbox, get a glass of water, and get a cup of coffee. I had just enough time to get back in here. You take care here.
All right, 7:30, WA4THR.
7-3, Vic. This is KD4IZ at Control for ECARS. Are there any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net? Please call Net Control. All right, none being heard. I'll go ahead and run the preamble as quick as I can so we can get on with it here. We are the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's a directed net. We work from a list, so all calls should be made through Net Control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll develop another list shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership's not required. Everyone is encouraged to participate. However, we do give priority to mobile and QRP stations, and for that matter, portable stations. So if you're running one of those modes, mobile, QRP, portable, I will move you to the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS, would like to know who we are, what we do, and possibly to join, which we would love, please refer to the ECARS website. That's at www.ECARS725.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. We operate from 7:30 to 13:30 on weekdays, from 800 to 13:30 on weekends. Always in need of net control operators. So if you're a member in good standing and like to take that task on, which is a bunch of fun, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There is a link on the website that you can get that information from. And that concludes morning business. I'll start by taking QRP, mobile and portable check-ins only. Please come with your call. I hear somebody stretching way back in the background, maybe West Coast. I didn't hear any mobiles, portables, QRPs, or, well, let's see, what did I say? Mobile, portable, or QRP. One more time, please come with your call. All right, nothing heard. Let's go ahead and take some general check-ins. I would ask that everybody, because I have a little bit of a hearing problem, everybody please space it out so that we don't have a big pileup. I can't tease out a pileup. KD4IZ listening.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
Oh, that was beautifully done, gentlemen. KC1MR, KD4IZ. Hey, Ray, how are you?
KC1MR.
Yeah, go for it, Ray. Call you.
Okay. It's going to be a beautiful day, but cold in the 30s. So how you doing, Jack? Go ahead.
Oh, real good. Yeah, it's going to be cold here too, but it's partly sunny. Got a whole bunch of things going on. It seems like this has been meeting week for me day after day, but I am going to get outside. Anyway, Ray, you have beautiful signal. 25 over this morning. Over.
Did you say 25? Go ahead.
Roger.
Oh, you're 15 over 9. You're doing a real good job. And I can't remember the last time I get 25 over 9. That's good. Anyway, you take care. Enjoy the day in 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. There is some fade, but you were peaking at about 25 over 9 on the voice speaks there, so that's what I'm going to call it. Have a great day, Ray. Great to talk to you. KC1MR, clear with you. KC8COI. Hey, Ted.
Hey, Jack. Good morning, Jack. Everybody on ECARS. Yeah, it's a little brief return to winter, as typical March for the hills here. It's not uncommon to be running your heat and your air conditioning in the same day around here this time of year. But anyway, got down to 13 last night, but we're coming up into the mid-20s, and they say it might even get into the 40s. And then we're supposed to have a warming trend, so we'll be in the 60s and even the 70s later in the week. If it warms up enough, I'll probably get Nellie Bell out and go pick up branches around the property and take them out to my annual pyramid of brush. My annual brush pile keeps growing. Anyway, I've added to that list of things and just to get out, but I don't know if it'll be today or not. If it hits 40s maybe, but tomorrow definitely it's supposed to be 50s, maybe 60s. So anyway, that's what the plans are for today. And I hope you have some decent plans. Jack, back to you, KC8COI.
Well, I do. I've got one more big meeting to go here, and I'll do what I have to do for that. That's not a big deal. Then I'm starting to prep for Friday. Friday's my first day out doing trail work. I'm going to go up into Pennsylvania, an area kind of near Marysville, Pennsylvania. Up along the trail there, we've got a bunch of blowdowns in that area we got to take care of, and these storms that have come through probably added to what's there. Another team's going to be out doing some surveying this week, so I'll probably know what's facing me on Friday. I've only got one section. There's another group that's going out that's doing two sections. We hope we can plow that out, get it cleared, and then we can start working our way south later on. But there's a lot of work to be done, a lot of blowdowns from the ice and all that stuff. So there you go. Well, stay warm until you're warm enough, and then stay cool. KC8COI, Katie Forsyth.
Thanks, Jack. Yeah, I got those blowdowns, all that wind that came with these last little storms that come through here. I got to try the winch out on Nellie Bell for the first time. Usually I just hook it to the back and tow it up, but this time I decided I'd try the winch and went over the hill and hooked it up to this big old branch, and it winched it right up. And another addition to my pyramid of brush. Jack, take care. KC8COI.
Yeah, you too, Ted. Great to hear you, as always. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. KC8COI, clear with you. Let's see. Next up, PRK. Go ahead, sir.
Jack, good morning. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. My name is Jim Julia India Mike, transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. Yeah, Jack, you're coming in perfect today. I don't hear you really clear that often, but today you're coming in at 10 over 9, so pretty good. Back to you, buddy.
Yeah, absolutely, Jim. Symmetrical, 10 over 9. Good report, and clear as a bell. That's really good. I didn't realize you were having trouble hearing me. I don't use a Mondo power amplifier here. I've got a little KPA 500, and it'll peak
peak 500, but I probably run it so it's set between 350 and 4. That should be sufficient to be heard well most places. Could just be that Southington is maybe in a little null for my antenna. That would be weird too. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Jack. I mean, I just have an ed-fed wire here, so, I seem to pick up everybody pretty good, and, so, hey, look, I'm glad I heard you today, and, you're like I said, you're booming in here. I'm going to try to get outside, maybe today. I might wait for a little bit better weather. I got a new rear bumper to put on my 2004 Dodge Dakota pickup truck. I was looking for a bumper at a junkyard, and then I figured I'll check eBay, and I got a brand new one for $130. So, holy cow. Over.
Yeah, that's good. 135 is almost, if you take the labor time for taking one off of a junker, it's almost cheaper. There you go. Well, Jimmy, you have a good one. Good luck with the bumper. I hope everything goes well. I've got to trim some more trees out in the orchard, and I have to be real careful about how I do it. We've got some plum trees that have got some canker or some problem going on, and so they're the last up, but I've got peaches and apples and a couple of cherry trees to go. Oh, and a pear tree or two to go. I want to get those done first, and then I'll attack the plums, but we're almost done with that. And speaking of brush piles, I always take that stuff down and burn it. Got a big brush pile, and I leave it there until after the birds have taken advantage of it to breed. They love having that shelter out there. After that, I'll go ahead and burn it. You can't chop the stuff up and reuse it as mulch because of the diseases that some of the trees, like those plums I was talking about, have. If you get that spread around your orchard, you can kiss the whole mess goodbye, and it's you got to be careful about it. That's the best way to put it. Jim, you take care. Great to talk to you today, and great signal today. W1PRK, I'm clear with you, and that opens the list up for additional check-ins. Please come with your call, but please space it out. Check-ins for ECARS. Katie 4IZ.
Kilo Quebec Delta, Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta.
Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Quebec. No. Kilo Quebec 4 Delta India Delta. New call for me, but I see you're a lifetime member, 40386. Derek, let me get you in the log here. Where you at?
Well, I guess we haven't spoken before. I was just looking at that. What's your call again? I'm in Southwest Virginia.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm a Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, Jack, and I'm up in Parkton, Maryland, or really in Forreston, Maryland, kind of near Parkton, kind of near a lot of other places. Way up northwest Baltimore County near the Pennsylvania state line, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where you are. My brother-in-law used to live in Myersville. I think it was called Myersville, Maryland. He's down here now by Smith Mountain Lake. So you're not too far away, about 4 hours or so. Nice area, though. Pretty chilly here today. We got spoiled last week. Now I'm ready for that warm weather to come back. I want to do some POTA, which I've only done a couple of times. So anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Very good. Very good to do. I was talking with some guys that do the Appalachian Trail Golden Packet. I don't know if you've ever heard of that. It's like packet POTA on steroids with a different thing. But we were talking about it last night. Some of the guys do run POTA. try to get up to various places in the national parks and on the trail, on the Appalachian Trail, and activate from up there. So good luck with that. That ought to be fine. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to go to a place close by called Booker T Memorial. It's where he was born and born into slavery. But long story short, he ended up being a representative for this country. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But anyway, I've listened to you many times. I'm always listening. Just haven't checked in, and I figured this was a good time since you didn't have many calls. But I'll go ahead and turn it back over to you. I don't know if I told you you're a solid 5'9" here and into Southwest Virginia. I'll be listening.
Okay, very good, Derek. And you were a solid 5'9" plus 10 up here into Maryland. Good to get you in the log, and look forward to hearing from you again if you got the time. Have fun activating the Booker Washington Memorial there. That ought to be great. Good fun. We'll talk to you later. KQ4DID, KD4IZ.
All right, KD4IZ, KQ4DID. I'll be listening 73 to you. 73. Okay, KQ4DID, clear with you. Looking for additional check-ins now. This is KD4IZ at Net Control. Please come with the call.
November
KJ4UDX.
Kilowatt Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Well, there were so many in that pile up. I only got Echo November Hotel. I got you in here, Father Mike. Hang in there. Let me get the rest of those calls, but please space it out.
November 1, Lima Alpha Whiskey.
Okay, I got LAW. There were two guys yelling right at the beginning, and I couldn't make out what you were saying. Please space them out.
Charlie Radio Echo.
Kilowatt 1, Kilowatt Zulu Papa.
There we go. I can work with that. And I heard you, Rolly, and I heard KZP. So let's go back to the top. K2ENH. Hey, Mike.
Well, thank you for picking me up. By Cali, 5'9", about 5 to 10 over here, by Cali. I have my driveway's been plowed out again. We still have lots and lots of snow, and the roads are a wee bit on the slippery side, but what can you do? So, pretty well the scoop curve. I'm trying out a new lower power amplifier, HCOM, running about 500 watts here. Just checking it out. Would appreciate seeing reports there, quality-wise, etc. And my family's number, of course, is 21295. Thank you.
Yeah, very good, Father Mike. You are 10 over down here into north central Maryland, and not a problem at all copying you, really. So the new lower power amp is doing exactly what it should, and I think you have a great signal. I don't think you're going to have any trouble with that at all. Maybe save $1 or $2 on the electrical bill. Over.
Excellent. Well, thank you, Rebecca. I've only had it operating for a couple of days, so I'm still learning. I had to read the manual to figure out which switch to push, but that's how it goes. Okay, and you're about 10 over, and 3 or 4 others broke in. I heard them, same as you did, so take it away. Thank you for picking me up.
Okay, certainly welcome, and always a pleasure to hear from you, Father Mike. Thanks for checking in. I'll go ahead and clear with you. Next up, Lima Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good morning. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, November 1, Lima Alpha Whiskey, John, Waterboro, Maine. Just wanted to get a signal report on this radio. It's an old TS 10 with 820. And I just put it back on the air after a little time, sitting idle on the bench. Name here is John, Waterboro, Maine. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, John. First time you and I have made contact. The 850 is doing just fine. I am copying it about a 5 and 6 to 5 and 7. There's a little fade, which isn't surprising. It's been kind of goofy with a little activity or solar activity that's not been favorable to really good propagation. But at the same time, from up your neck of the woods down here to northwestern Maryland, you're doing just fine. So let's call it a 5 and 7 to 5 and 8. Over.
Yeah, very good. You're also 5.9, sometimes 10 over here, and it's a TS820 gold hybrid rig. Very good. I won't hold it. It's working, and that's all I was really looking for. You guys take care. Have a great day. N1LAW.
Okay, John. First time, like I said, got you in the log here, and look forward to hearing from you again. Check in anytime. The A20 is doing just great, and that's what counts. N1LAW, KD4IZ. Got you in the log. Next up, Rolly. How are ya? KD4IZ.
Well, good morning. Let me ask how you're doing, guys.
Oh, absolutely top of the morning, almost gone. Still working on a cup of coffee, trying to keep my head together, but it's great to hear you, Rolly. You're doing better right now than I normally hear you in the evening on the Copper Cliff net. Over.
Well, you know what? Young Canadian American, and we wouldn't have it any other way. So the net is very, very healthy. We have a Quebec net that wants to celebrate their 100 years anniversary with the Nickel Belt net Monday on the 23rd. So it's going to be a busy one. We will have people from Ontario, our people from Quebec, and of course our American friends. So it's going to be a busy one, guys.
Yeah, very good, Rolly. Well, I'm looking forward to it. I hope I can check in that night. I have a big Appalachian Trail job to do on Friday morning real early. So as we are getting into it, if I can get into the net on the early evening section, I'll certainly try to get in there and say, hey, VA3CRE KD4IZ. Anything else, sir?
For what you do for others and do for us, we lifetime membership on ECARS 30691, and I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh boy, you dropped right into the noise there, so I didn't get the last one. But I do have you in the log. I've got you 30691, and I'll try to check in Thursday evening on the Nickel Belt net. That'll be a good thing. VA3CRE, clear with you. And next up, KZP. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass. Name's Echo Delta 10098 on the roster. I'm speaking of old rigs. I switched over from my other one. The other one's 7300, but I went back in history and fired up the old PR7. So that's what I'm using right now. Question for you about this net you were talking about, this nickel something net. I've heard them on there. What is that?
Well, it's a group of our Canadian friends, and Rolly, VA3CRE, is one of the principal motivators and one of the net controls. There's several of them. I'm not remembering all of the call signs. There's a couple of Americans and a couple of other Canadians that run that net. There's a VA2. I think his name is Jacques. He gets on. Let's see. Yeah, my brain is not completely fogged in as bad as it sounds, but I'm just not pulling all the personalities up. A lot of the same guys that check in here on 7255 also check in down there. It's late afternoon, early evening is the time, and I think they probably have a listing on the net, on the internet too. So you might take a look at that, Ed. Go ahead.
Quick question: is it open to everybody?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's an open kind of a reg net. It's a check in, hi bye, what's going on. Lots of fun, and it's great to hear our Canadian brothers and work with them on the radio.
Okay, well, thank you very much for that info. I just wanted a quick check on how this rig sounds, because I did, as I said, I switched rigs real quick when you were picking up other stations, and I don't use the TR7 that often, but I do want to keep running it. It's a great rig, and I've had it since it was new back in 1978. Now, this would be the last rig I'd ever sell. K1KZP, thank you for being there. See you next time.
Comment?
Yeah, that sounds real good. Hang on, comment. You're good for a 9 plus 10 here. Not a problem at all, Ed. And it's classic Drake audio, a little bandwidth constricted, but nice and punchy and cuts right through the noise. Go ahead, comment.
Hey, Jack, N2ZGN. That net, Nickel Belt net, does have a web page. It's very informative, and it operates 7250 starting at 1:30 in the afternoon, and then somewhere in the afternoon when the foreign broadcast station wipes them out, they come up either 255 or 258. So that's the system, over.
Hey, that's great. I wasn't sure about the frequency shift, but I know they try to avoid some of the foreign broadcasts, and that's a good thing early evening, certainly on the East Coast. Thanks for that. And with that, let me sign with Ed. And hey, Sherry, how are you? Let me get you in here.
No, we're not doing too bad, Jack. We started out at 10 above this morning. We're up to 22, heading up to 30. And then tomorrow we warm up pretty decently. We go up to 42 and 45 on Friday, 46 on Saturday. But Friday night, Saturday, and Saturday night, we have, even into Sunday at 41, we have a mixed bag of precipitation, over.
Yeah, very good. You know what? I just blew it. I'm going to have to erase on this. Would you say your call again so I get it in here the right way?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, otherwise known as Zookeeper Going Nutty, over.
Yeah, me too. You've heard my alternative, which is King David's 4 Idiot Zebras. Okay.
Yeah, Roger, and there was a contact in there, too.
All right, very good. Jerry, I'll go ahead, pick up the contact, hang around if that's for you. Contact, go ahead.
Thank you so much. It's Rolly from the Nickel Golf Net. You Golf November, thank you so much for putting that on there in this control, and we want to thank you. But I do want to say something. I am the owner of the Nickel Golf Net, and I have 2 call signs. But the 2 calls I have the same webpage. So anyway, yes, the Nickel Golf Net runs Monday to Friday from 1:30 until 5 o'clock Wednesday.
very good, and thanks for the extra commentary. Getting all that stuff together in one place sometimes is a little difficult, and we really appreciate your doing what you do there, Rolly. It's great. Your signal came right back up for a minute there, and then the noise level came up very high. I'm expecting a lot of that today because of the solar disturbances of the last couple of days. So today may be kind of a crazy day to do long distance midday on 40 meters. But I did hear most of that, and I'm sure that other people did as well. Very good. Take care. VA3CRE, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you. And with you, Jerry, thank you very much. And I'm going to go ahead and start a new list. Any station, anywhere, please check in to ECARS. But please space it out. KD4IZ.
WA3GIN.
Foxtrot Mike.
Charlie Tango Romeo.
Okay, I've got GIN, I've got a call ending in Foxtrot Mike, I've got N2COP, and I've got Charlie Tango Radio. There was one other call that got kind of wiped out there. Let me see if I can get you in here as well. Come again?
Echo Quebec Zulu.
Echo Quebec Zulu. Good group. Let's run it. WA3GIN. Hey, Dave.
Hey, good morning. You're sounding good. Band is nice and quiet, so we should have a good run. You must be having a good run. What do we got for you today? Bright sunshine here in the northern neck. Blue skies, 36 degrees. Not my favorite temperature. Looking forward to something different. Otherwise, no complaints. Sorry, Jack. Nothing. No drama. Nothing to add. Go ahead.
Oh, I love it. No drama. Too much of that lately. Anyway, Dave, you're sounding great. Good, strong signal. 20 over here, as usual. And clear as a bell, as usual, which really makes a difference. I had something I was going to... Well, it'll come back to me. I've been sort of staggering around a little bit this morning trying to keep it together. 11 contacts so far. Not too bad, not too good. I could do faster. But I'm enjoying some of the side commentary and the extra information this morning. Thanks for checking in, Dave. Anything else?
No, you're good. You're sounding good. 5.9 plus 10 here on peaks. I'm running barefoot this morning. I'm too lazy to turn on the shoes. So, no, this is nice. I'd pay for an NCS slot like the one you're having. Well, actually, I do have that slot a couple times. But not with this great signal-to-noise ratio. So enjoy. Have a great week. Catch you later.
Yeah, take care. You too. Yeah, you were 5 over on voice peaks there. Nothing wrong with that without an amplifier, that's for sure. WA3GIN, let's clear with you. And the call ending in Foxtrot Mike. You go ahead.
Good morning, Jack. Thanks for picking me up. This is Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Good to hear you on there. I was listening on an SDR before while sitting in the recliner, and heard your voice come through nice and strong, so I thought I'd run into the room here and give you a shout. I'm on the NFED antenna today, NFED antenna running about 100 watts with an old Kenwood TS440. So the signal probably is down. It doesn't sound as good, but I'm here. Over.
Now you're 5 and 9 on voice peaks. Sounds like a 440. A little restricted audio and nice and punchy. I like that restricted audio for rough conditions. And just a side comment about what Dave said, it's been quiet, and then all of a sudden I get a big burst of background noise, and then it quiets down again. It's kind of odd, but you're cutting through everything nice and clean. Go ahead, Jack.
Thank you for that report. I appreciate it very much. Nice to keep the old radio with the hand mic and everything going here. But anyway, it saves me from going downstairs, so that's a good thing. Anyway, I got a swirling noise in here about an S9, but you're punching here 20 over. And I heard Dave when he first came on, and then he backed off, and I heard the comments about Nickel Belt Net. I was going to chime in, but Rolly came in and he filled in the gap for you. I won't tie you up. You have a great net, and thanks for everything you do to help out all of us on ECARS. K3UFM, back to net control. 7-3, Jack.
Yeah, 7-3, Jack. Always good to hear Well, I'm not going to go into the twins from Western Pennsylvania deal again, but you guys do such a good job. I will try to check in if I'm not shanghaied into another job tomorrow. I probably will be during the morning. So if I check in, it may be from the mobile. Who knows? Anyway, K3UFM, KD4I said thanks much, and thanks for everything that you do and all for the net. It's wonderful to hear you check in this morning. Let's see. Next up, old high school classmate, N2COP, KD4I said, what's up, Bill, down there in Wilmington, Elmer?
KD4I with ECARS. This is N2COP from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. Lifetime member 21083. A brisk 45 degrees. It feels like 39 degrees this morning. Out. Had a chance, Jack, to see a lot of great friends of ours this past Sunday at Winterfest, the Northern Virginia Ham Fest. That also was the ARL Virginia State Convention. And then in a couple of weeks, we've got Bard Fest coming up in Raleigh. That's going to be the ARL Roanoke Division Convention this year. It's Ham Fest season. It is busy. And then we're excited. We've got here in North Carolina the opportunity to work W1AW Portable Stroke 4. So we're getting geared up for that too. Busy times down here. Jack, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Sounds almost as crazy, if not just as crazy, as what I've been going through. Lots of meetings with various bits and pieces of the Appalachian Trail Conservancy here. Some of them are in person, some of them Zoom. And the whole reason I couldn't get down to Vienna this last weekend is I was up in Pennsylvania at a regional conference meeting. So there you go. I guess you got to pick your poison and go for it, huh? Anyway, my best to you and Pam. You all take care and stay warm down there. That's pretty cold for this time of year, over.
Oh, absolutely it is. It is. So anyway, we're going to stay home next couple of weekends. We use the time. Maybe I'll get that new antenna up. Aye. All right, Jack. Take care and good luck this Friday on the trail. Always good to check in with you. KD4IZ, N2COP.
Yeah, sounds good. And high, get your antenna up high. I know it's kind of hard down there in Wilmington. You don't have that many trees to allow you to get it up real high, but good luck. I hope it's good enough to up the signal up here. I think I was going between 5.5 and 5.7, sometimes 5.9 on the voice peaks, but I'd call it a 5.7 on average. But very, very copyable in spite of the noise and all that I'm having trouble with. You take care, Bill. Great to hear from you. N2COP, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next up, Charlie Tango Romeo. Go ahead.
Well, thank you so much for picking me up. This is Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky. Kilo 7, Charlie Tango Romeo. Talking on my 1969 Drake Twin, where it's currently 35 degrees outside. Supposed to get up to 47. We'll see. I sure hope so. And everybody's sounding good. I hope everybody out there is having a good day. And I appreciate what you're doing. My ticket to ride the bus is $136.33. And I appreciate you. Back to you. This is Jim, K7. CTR.
Yeah, very good, Tim. That's interesting. That number did not come up in the database. Did you give me your South Cars number or your East Cars number? Over.
South Cars.
Okay. Well, that's why it didn't come up in the database. But it's great to get you in here. We have talked a number of times in the past, but I have you last checked in with me in 2021, which is quite a while back. I'm glad to get you in here, Tim, and good to hear your call again. Over.
Okay, well, all right. Yeah, it's been a while, I guess.
Yeah, Roger. Those Drakes are just doing great. Those are great. Nice, punchy, like I said, always bandwidth restricted, but that's the way it should be for cutting through the noise and the just general mess on the radio. They sound great. My dad had a pair of twins, and they were fun to play with. I got pretty good at using them. I had to teach myself again how to do all the tube adjustments, but worked like a champ, as they say. K7CTR, Tim in Waynesburg, Kentucky. Thank you for checking in. Great to hear you again. It's been a while. Don't be a stranger. We'll clear with you. And next up, I've got Echo Quebec Zulu. Go ahead, Marv.
Good morning, Jack. Full call with Echo Quebec Zulu. Hey, Marv, I got the wrong picture. Actually, you were the last contact that I made before this. Haven't been on the air in a week. But here we are in Townsend, Delaware with cloudy skies, 35 degrees. Up from 28 when I went out for breakfast with the guys this morning. Other than that, just wanted to check in and say hi. W2EQZ back tonight.
Yeah, very good, Marv. You're doing pretty good. Signal's 5 and 7, but I'm hearing an edge of RF. You might check your tuning and your grounding and all that. It sounded more like RF than it did like a microphone problem. Over.
Roger that. Thank you. That seems to come and go. But thank you very much for the report. You're about a 5.52, a 5.7 here. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. Glad to get you in the log. Thanks for checking in this morning. And, yeah, touch up the tuning and see what you can get out of it. It probably sounds slightly better. Right now, there's that little gravelly tinge that you get with RF. That's why I said it sounded like RF anyway. W2EQZ, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you, and that clears my list. Go ahead and let's get some more in here. Let me listen for QRP, mobile and portable stations only. QRP, mobile and portable only. Please come with your call. Okay, none being heard. Let's go ahead and take some more general check-ins. General check-ins for ECARS. KD4IZ.
November 2, Bravo, Delta Papa.
Charlie Echo India.
2, Lima Charlie.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay. Had a little pile up there a couple of times. So all I've got so far is into BDP, I believe it is. I've got LLC and DON. The other calls, please come, but space it out.
Charlie Echo India.
Okay, got Charlie Echo India. There was another.
November 19, Papa.
I thought I heard your voice in the pileup, but I couldn't be sure. Thanks for checking back in. Let's go ahead and run this list. M2 BDP, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
Good morning. Just wanted to check in. ECARS 21255. And heard you pretty good this morning. Going up and down with the band. The band's, doing its up and down rolling hills thing. and you go from barely readable to plus 20 here. Name here is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And I just wanted to check in and say good morning while the band was being nice. So we'll send it back to you. Thanks for picking me up. N2 BDP.
Okay, real good. N2BDP, KD4. I said, Bill, thanks for checking in. And believe it or not, this is the first time you've checked in with me, but I've got you 21255. That came up right away before anything else populated in the database here. But I've got you checked in and saved back. The next time you check in with me, it'll pop right up, and I won't have to fill any blanks. Easy enough to do that. I can copy and paste out of the QRZ listing, so that's usually good enough. And I'm glad you told me to use Bill instead of William. That's good. I like to get the usual name in there, not the formal name, and that way I don't sound like I'm reading the log list here. But thanks for checking in. Got you saved back. Great to hear you this morning. Don't be a stranger. I'm around every Wednesday at this time. N2BDP, KD4IZ. Let me clear with you and pick up Lima Charlie. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning, Jack. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. My number is 20991, and I go by Linwood, Lima, India, November, Whiskey, Oscar, Delta, Linwood. I'm physically sitting in Columbia, Tennessee, but remoting into my radio in the central portion of Virginia. You have a great signal into that station this morning, Jack. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Linwood. We have talked before. All of that popped in, and it's very interesting. In the logbook, I have your Lynchburg location for the remote, and of course on QRZ, your license registration in Columbia, Tennessee. There you go. How you like that?
There you go. They worked out well, and that's pretty accurate. And it's I'm using a Flex 6700 that's parked at my friend's house where I left the radio, and I'm using a Flex Maestro to log into it from here in Tennessee, Jack.
Hey, and that system really works well. Flex has done a nice job of the remoting. Makes it pretty simple. I haven't played with the Flex system. I've got some friends that are pretty active with them, and I've watched what they've done, and they have all kinds of arrangements that are very interesting. I'm more of a one box guy, and have too many one boxes around here. I probably ought to cash it all in and get me an SDR, that type of SDR, I should say, one of these days. But I don't think that's in the cards. I kind of enjoy the halfway in between. Anyway, you're sounding great. The audio is perfect as always, and a really nice strong signal up here from Lynchburg. I'm in north central Maryland. Over.
Thanks, Jack. Appreciate that. It's the Flex is an amazing system, and it was one of the things. I've been a box guy my career until I got into the Flex, and I just sort of stumbled into a situation that I just couldn't walk away from. So that's how I got there. Thanks for picking me up, Jack. Doing a great job. Hope you have a fun rest of your day and rest of your shift. 73 Blue Skies, K2LLC.
Yes, sir. Same to you, sir, and have a good one. K2LLC, let me clear with you. A W3DLN, Don. How you doing, neighbor? What's up in Lancaster?
Good morning to you and everybody else out there in ECARS land. This is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. I don't know what the temperature is right now. It was 20-some degrees. We're only going up to mid-30s. Tomorrow we're supposed to be in the 50s. Friday in the 50s, Saturday and Sunday in the 70s. So, anyway, we're looking forward to it. Got to get through today, get through the cold day today. So, anyway, you're sounding good up here. I get you 5'9", no trouble at all. ECARS number's 30 triple deuce as the highways that run through the city of Lancaster. We got 30 east and west and 222 north and south. Anyway, I got a good number for where I'm at again. Anyway, other than that, we're not doing a whole lot, just hanging out like a hair on a biscuit. Back to you.
Okay, sounds good. And it was I had 22, 23 degrees when I first looked at the thermometer this morning, and it is supposed to go up into the 30s, not much higher than that down here just over the border into Maryland. But all good. Great to hear you this morning. Good signal. 10 over, no problem at all there. Over.
Roger. Hey, you sounding good too. We'll let you get some more there, and we'll hang around here for a little while and see if we can get the next controller coming up. Anyway, back to you. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don, very good. W3DON, KD4IZ, clear with you. Next up, Ed, Sharon, Connecticut. How you doing, sir?
K4IZ, WB1CEI, 1688 on the roster, Jack. Yep, we're doing good. Not very warm. We lost our summer. We're 33 now. We had 26 this morning. Solid overcast skies. The sun is trying to come out, but I don't think we're going to make it. All the snow is gone. Frost is all gone out of the ground at the moment. They'll probably start back with the temperatures, but we're going to get out there as soon as it warms up, but we'll try to rake up a little bit of the stuff, try to get a little ahead of it before it comes. Thanks, Jack. Pick me up. You have a great day. Be safe out there. K4IZ, WB1CEI. Thank you, Jack.
Yeah, thank you, Ed. And you sound good this morning. Things are cranking for you there. I got your 1688 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for that, too. Always good to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. WB1CEI, clear with you. And next up, last on my list right now, W2NYP. How you doing, Bruce?
Hi, Jack. Hope you are well. A little trip to UNDC was lovely. Met all kinds of people there. Met my older friend who was selling the healthy drinks in March, late March. So, good. And hope yours was successful as well.
Well, it was certainly busy. I drove up to Lebanon area in Pennsylvania, up closer to the trail than Lebanon itself. But, yeah, up there and did my Appalachian Trail committee meetings. Anyway, all good. Accomplished a lot. Well, I'm glad the trip up here to Beemore was reasonable. Did you find a good place to eat in the area there in Catonsville? Over.
Well, I think Thursday night, what's it up? I don't remember. It was, I don't remember too many. But Friday night went out with guys I work with, and then Saturday night visit CSK's up at White Marsh. So it was lovely. Weather was good. For me, as well, all good.
Okay, well, it sounds like you were not starving, that's for sure. And the reason I asked about Catonsville has a bunch of kind of interesting little restaurants and cool places to visit. I know you probably didn't have a heck of a lot of time for that, but at least you got out and around, and that's the good thing. Anyway, it's great to talk to you this morning, and thanks for doing what you do. We'd be bereft at the during March Madness without guys like you. Over. 7-3, Bruce. W2NYP, KD4IZ, clear with you, and that clears my list. Let's build another one. KD4IZ. Check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come on the call.
Whiskey 4, Hotel India, remote.
Mike Whiskey.
WA2, Delta Victor United.
Okay, I'm going to quote Bill on that one. Out of this gaggle, I got Hotel India, Echo, Mike Whiskey, and, of course, Bill, DVU. There was another I missed. Over. Well, maybe I didn't. Let's see, real quick. Bill, you're up and ready to go at the top?
Rock and roll.
Okay, got a couple to run here. I'll go ahead and run them and then get back to you as the time rolls around, as they say. Let's see. Top of my list is Hotel India. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. This is Whiskey 4 Hotel India Remote. We're located in Seneca, South Carolina, which is the northwestmost county in the state, east side of the Appalachian Mountains, where it's 44 degrees. We don't have a ECARS net number yet, but we are going to apply for it. We had it years ago, I think, when we lived in Maryland. But anyway, beautiful day out here. The name is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, and we're using a friend's radio, an ICOM 7100 in Frederick, Maryland. So that's where we're transceiving from, but operating it here from my home QTH in South Carolina. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's really nicely set up. 7100s do a good job as a relay. I use mine in the car, so it's not set up as a relay. But good hearing you from Frederick. I know that you and I have chatted before, although it's been a couple of years, and it's good to hear you're settled in down there in the Seneca area. Know where it is. I'm originally a North Carolina boy, but I spent a lot of time up in the mountains between North Georgia and Southern Virginia, and I run across a lot of places while I was there. Anyway, you're like I said, you sound really good, and the signal report good 5 and 9 plus here in North Central Maryland, so probably 40 miles away. Katie, 4 eyes up.
Oh, very good. Well, tomorrow is Mountain Day. Periodic. I have an ICOM 7100 in my Subaru Forester with magnetic mounted antennas on it, so I can get it in and out of the garage. I'm going to take it up to one of the scenic overlooks. This really gorgeous one that overlooks Lake Jocassee, which is a very big man-made lake, and it's just wonderful area. And I go up there and play CQHF Mobile. So just get in the car, drive up there. It takes about 45 minutes. It's about 25 miles away, and then play radio for 4 or 5 hours, and then come back home. And tomorrow it's going to be a nice day, clear blue skies, high of 63, so I won't have to worry about getting cold in the car. And I'm really looking forward to going up there. Over.
Hey, it sounds like a bunch of fun, and I know where Jocassee is, too. That's great. Well, enjoy your trip, and I also run a Forester with a 7100 in it. Although my antenna is on a trailer hitch mount, and when I have it down in the 10-meter position, it's a screwdriver antenna. When it's down in the 10-meter position, I can drive into the garage, and it just tips the garage door, just barely. Works out real well, and works very well for me. I've got a little diamond antenna for VHF and UHF, and it's on one of those diamond mounts that is up on a roof rack, and what it does is it folds over. So I fold it over to go into the garage and come out of the garage, and then when I want to do VHF and UHF, I push a button and up it goes, and I can run that way or just keep it docked while I'm on HF, which is more what I do. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning, Bruce. Thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to go ahead and get my last one here and then turn it over to Bill. Let's see. Next call up. Bruce, I've got you checked in. Next call up is Echo Mike Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, this is kilowatt number 1, Echo Mike Whiskey. The name is Don. I'm up here in Maine, and I just need a signal report. Could you give me a signal report? You're about an S9 to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Don. Been a while since you and I have talked. Last year, probably in December. Your signal report, 5 and 6 to 5 and 7 on voice speaks. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, I'm getting out a little bit anyway. Okay, thank you. I'll let you turn it over to the other operator. and have a nice day. K1EMW clear.
Sounds like a winner. Thanks for checking in. Good to hear from you this morning, Don. K1EMW, clear with you, and WA2DVU, here we go.
Hey, very good. Hey, you're sounding good today. Q5, loud. That's great. Anything else going on?
No, sir, not really. Just getting ready to do a few things, grab a quick bite of lunch, and get on a Zoom call with a friend that I'm trying to solve problems with. And after that, I'm going to go outside if it's warm enough this afternoon that I can stand it, and trim a few trees. Other than that, like they say, not much. Bill, over to you. Have a good one.
73s. Speaking of trimming trees, which is your forte, for years I've had a Tecumseh or the other chainsaw that you can't pronounce. And finally found out last year the darn thing's stronger than I am. I can't crank on it anymore to get it started. So this year I splurged and went out and bought a electric chainsaw. And for the amount of trimming and stuff I have to do, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, they are cool. I do have one that I use as a backup. One thing, Bill, you need to be a little careful with those, particularly the plug-in variety. If you have a battery-operated one, the new ones, and I'm sure yours is of that type, have been redesigned in such a way that the brake will trigger very quickly if there's any kind of interference with the blade. And that's good, and the reason is that those electric motors have so much torque that they will continue to operate and cut right through chainsaw chaps and other kinds of guard material. Had a lot of problem with those early on, but the new designs has been designed to trigger and jam at about the same point that a classic chainsaw would do that. So I know people don't usually wear chaps. They really should. They don't normally wear eye protection and helmet and ear protection, and they should. I won't go into that, but you have fun with that. Those are great machines.
Oh yeah, this has that type of brake on it, so it sure keeps you honest. And I really do my best to pay attention when I'm using this thing because it could take a leg off in a hurry. 73, Steve, my friend, will talk to you. Oh, are you my relief at top of the hour?
Negative. I don't know who's on at that time. Probably somebody listening. Who knows? Over.
Yeah, I don't have my list handy. Oh, well, somebody is always there, waiting in the wings. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. The name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Their control until 1300. When checking in, please use full call signs with normal phonetics. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere. Your call, please. Over.
Contact, please.
Contact, go.
What was the last operator's name and call sign, please? We had something in common.
Jim, you got that?
This is Jack, KD4IZ, Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, and I am in Parkton, Maryland, according to the FCC. Over.
Jack, KD4, India Zulu, correct?
Roger, roger.
Okay, I'll keep in touch there, Jack. Yes. Thanks. Stations to the brain. W4HI, clear and listening.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India.
Yankee Mike, Mobile. The Mobile again?
Yeah, this is Whiskey 2, Yankee Mike, W2YM.
YM, standby, CEI. Who else? YM, Mark, Q5, loud, nice audio. Be careful out there. What's up?
Yeah, I just thought I'd check in real quick. It's 28 degrees here just outside of Buffalo. I'm on the 290 290 right now, headed westbound, so thought I'd check in real quick. It's a little bit of clouds. The sun's trying to come out, but just not doing it today, so thought I'd say hello real quick. W2YM mobile.
Hey, real fine. Sounding good. Q5. Nice audio. Afternoon. Who's next? Ed, Connecticut. CEI. How are you doing?
WB1 CEI 1688 on the rosters there. Let's see, we are 32 degrees here. The sun is trying to come out. We had a lot of rain yesterday, so that finished up all the snow and all the frost is out of the ground. And I was going to do but that wind is still 5 to 10 miles an hour right out of the north today. So I was going to do a little raking, but I'm going to wait till it warms up a little bit. Haven't got that much. Just pick up a few sticks and that. Thanks for picking me up, Steve. And you have a great day down there. Be safe there. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up.
70 degrees Ed. Stay well. Same weather as you. Don't know if the sun's going to come out or not, but at least the wind is dying down a bit. This is WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS. Check-ins anywhere. Over. ECARS meets 7 days a week on 7255. We start about 8 o'clock or so and finish at 1:30. ECARS is a directed net. It is not a rag sheet net. However, if things are really quiet, we can yak it up a little bit maybe. My name is Bill. I had to check on that. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. And I'm looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Bravo Sierra Oscar. Who else do we have? SBO, good afternoon.
Hey, Bill. This is Bob, KB2HSO, Hotel Sierra Oscar. I don't know, must have come out bad or something. Anyhow, I'm doing fine up here. How you doing down there in Cape May?
I'm doing good. You're Q5 and loud. Give me a critical report. I'm on the S line today.
Well, let's see. I don't know what it's like outside. Well, I just came back in, but I never looked at the temperature. But it's telling me that it's 34 degrees out right now, out of a possible 39. Definitely cloudy. Feels a little damp out there, like a raw kind of day. But, spring's coming, right? Or when is it spring? Spring's a couple more days, right? 2 or 3 more days? Okay, something like that. Anyhow, hope you're doing well, and I hope everybody out there is doing well. ECARS number is 21303. Back over to you, KB2HSO.
Hey, real fine, Bob. You're receiving me on ground wave at 28 miles away. Give me a critical report, audio-wise, on this rig. This is the S line I fired up.
Oh, it sounds good. You're giving me a good 10 to 15 over 9. Beautiful signal, nice and strong. And the audio is excellent. Sounds really good to me.
Hey, great. I appreciate it. It's looking like it's about 2.5, 2.6 wide, which is pretty good. Some have the narrow filters in them, but this one, I can't remember what filter this guy has. And I'm running it actually with the Electrovoice RE27 mic going through a matching transformer to get it up to high impedance. And surprisingly, I did no modifications in the audio circuit of the M2. I'm sorry, in the S line. And boy, it sounds pretty good. I'm happy with it. 73, stay well. Anything else?
No, I think that about covers everything. Just with the mic, it's working good. The audio is definitely nice and clear, and you got no problem. So it sounds fine up here. Back over to you, Bill, and 7-3. Take care, and we'll catch you out here again. KB2HSO.
73, see you. Stay well. Check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo,
A real light one out there. Anybody hear him? Light station trying to check in. Imagine your QRP. Give me a little more power. The band is noisy. Get closer to the mic. Holler into it. Try to get...
I got the relay, NJ2US.
Oh, boy. Are you in the mud today? Go ahead.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. How you doing, Kay? Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey from NJ2US, over. He heard you say you couldn't hear him and he left. He got frustrated. He ran away. You're just not pushing it out there, Bill. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Are you hearing me okay, or am I down? Is the band still screwy?
Yeah, you're Q5, whatever. You know, you're a good signal, about typical for what I would expect. How much power?
Running 1400 from the S line that I'm playing with.
Yeah, the audio sounds good. Give me another transmission.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Beautiful. Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, my record button stopped. I got to figure out what. Sorry, can't play that back. This is a new version of Thetis, and the record button's broke.
Yeah, I noticed that too on mine. Well, I've got, maybe you have something newer. I got 210.3.12.
No, I'm on 210.3.13 Dev 3. I'm one of the more modern advances here, so I just don't have time to troubleshoot it. I'm just not in the mood to vet this software for a while. I've been very busy, so I get frustrated when I upgrade it and something doesn't work. I get mad, actually. I get angry.
Oh, I agree. I wait till a couple versions have gone by until all the bugs are out of them. But anyhow, great rig. Gosh, can't believe it that we got ours in 2017. 73s, my friends, stay well. Just hope Mom's chugging along. Over.
She's in the nursing home now, up the street, and it's not looking good. She's just kind of barely hanging on, to be honest.
Oh boy, I just hope we all don't get in a situation like that. Wow. 73s, we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, Bill, have a great day. I was down at Home Depot on Indian Trail and rode right by...
Tooth puller, Dr. Rochford in Courthouse is fantastic. He's done several over the years. Really thorough and almost painless. Over.
You didn't say over, but it sounded like you stopped talking, and so I started transmitting over top of you, so I didn't hear anything of that.
Oh, maybe my foot came off the foot switch. It's a different switch. I had 2 teeth pulled yesterday. Dr. Rochford, Cape May Courthouse. If you ever need to have that done, he's fantastic. Over.
Well, I got my guy right here in Woodbine, just up the street from me. He's great. It's a family affair here at Woodbine Dental. They do good.
Was he the guy or relative that there was a dentist in Woodbine 30 or 40 years ago that was there forever who was pretty cool? Over.
I have no idea. I mean, I've been seeing him for probably 15 or 20 years. Nathan, I just can't remember the family name. It's been a couple of years since I've been there.
Hey, that's great. As long as you have one you're comfortable with. Talk to you soon.
73, Bill, NJ2US.
UA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS, over.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
Kilo Bravo 1 who?
Golf.
Golf, okay. Who else, over? All I heard was a bunch of garbage. Rattle your microphone plug or something. Try it again. Nothing heard. Mr. Bill, how are things in Rhode Island?
Not bad. Just came from a road service trip up at a lift station for the MWRA, and I'm back home and got a bunch to do today. So start opening up the computer and start tearing into all the things I need to do. But
turned up the volume on the radio during the process, and throwing a call sign in there. That's pretty much it. Back to you.
Hey, thanks for checking in today. You're sounding great. Nice audio. Q5 looks good on the scope. Stay well. Anything else, Bill?
No, sir. Thanks for the good report that everything's working well here, and we'll talk to you soon. KB1G.
WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins ECARS. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. I'm looking for check-ins, over.
WA2DVU, how copy WB2OHN?
OHN, sounding good. Anybody else? Whoever's trying to check in again, no audio, just a bunch of hissing. OHN, good afternoon. You are Q5 and loud, Don. What's up?
All right, you are also Q5, Luce and S9. What's up? Anything but the temperature. I don't even think it's above 30 yet. Right now I'm using a Turner microphone, and I know you gave me a good report on this once before. I'd like to switch to a Shure microphone that I picked up at a Hamfest and see if you could see a difference. Go ahead.
I can't see any difference. I'm running the Collins S line. Maybe Net Control at 1300 can take a look at it. You sound okay.
Okay, well, I'll take a audio test the best you can do. Go ahead.
Make it quick.
All right, WA2DVU, this is Don, back on the Shure microphone.
Okay, the Shure mic has a little more even response, especially on the low end. The mic that you did first doesn't have is kind of light on the low end. The first mic is more intelligibility. The second mic, the Shure, is more pleasant to listen to. Over.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. That's complicated, but more intelligibility on the first mic, but this mic is more pleasant to listen to. Well, I'll tuck that away. Thank you.
73, see you, Don. Have a good week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Hotel. Anybody else?
Whiskey Lima 7 Bravo.
7 Bravo. Who else?
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Okay, the Kilo station. You got RF in your audio. Give me your call again.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Delta Bravo Kilo. If you're using an amp, turn it off. Let's see if the audio clears up. Try it now.
Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo.
Yeah, don't run your amp until you figure out where the RF is coming. And for some reason, I didn't get your call in here correct. Give me your call again.
Yeah, Kilo 4 Delta Bravo Kilo. I wasn't using my amp. I was just plugging in a different microphone.
Oh boy, you're fast. Okay, the mic that you're working now is nice and clean. Throw the other one away.
Yeah, got to rework some stuff there. Yeah, appreciate it.
All right, 73, see my friend. You have a real good week. Let's see who's next. That's Bruce up in Connecticut. How are you doing?
Oh, very good, and good afternoon to everybody on the net.
And just was up above us here, or below us, I should say, talking to some people, and we signed. I said, well, I'll just check into the net and say hi and make sure everybody's doing well. So that's about it. You know, just checking in. WL7B, Bristol, Connecticut. Chilly.
Hey, very good. We all know what the alternative is. Hey, your audio sounds great. Nice and punchy. Nice signal, Q5. Sounding loud, actually. Anything else, Bruce?
No, that's it. I'd like the 7300. It works very well, and I suspect this is probably going to be the last radio I ever buy in my lifetime. Unless something comes out that's got preloaded, worked all states, and a bunch of DX stations already loaded. You just plug it in and you get DXCC. I wouldn't, or something that runs off of AI. You don't even have to be there. It makes contact for you. I'm sure that's coming. Hey, 73s, WL7B.
Well, they have that already in one of the digital formats. That doesn't sound like ham radio, though. Anyhow, 73, see you. We'll talk to you again soon. Who's up? John, up in Franklin, PA. Over.
A very good afternoon, Bill and ECARS, life member 30885. 24 degrees up from 14. Everyone sounds good today on the Drake TR7A, and looking forward to some warming up in the next day or so. Quite cold here indeed. Have a great one, Bill. As always, beautiful signal. WA2DBU, KB3H.
Hey, I'm on the Collins S line today, and the receiver started jumping up and down when it heard your audio. It knew it was one of the classic rigs. Over.
Well, it indeed is a classic. It's a 7A, and I'm going to be firing up the Collins rig and checking in tomorrow on ECARS.
Hey, that's good. I fire up the S line. Try to fire it up once a week and run it on ECARS, and then just play around with it other times. It's kind of fun running the old stuff. The new stuff, the Apache 7000 really kind of ruins us, but the old stuff's great. Keep them going. Anything else?
Just wish you have a great day and a good week ahead, Bill. 73.
73, check-in ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3 India Juliet uniform.
IJU, real light one in there. Holler into the mic.
November 8th, Charlie Sierra.
Sierra, Charlie Sierra, let's get you in here. You're about a Q3, Howard. What's going on?
Oh, just out here playing radio and heard the old rigs in there and figured I'd give it a shot also.
What are you running? You're up to Q5 now. I guess there's some QSB on the band. Over.
All right, I'm running an old Heathkit HW101. Go ahead.
HW101. Wow, an electric radio this month. There's quite an article on the 101. Wow, that's great. Keep the old stuff running. Anything else?
No, with that, we'll turn it back over to you. My other rigs are Kenwood 599. Kenwood 599, and like I say, I got the old Heathkit out and got it up and going. And been playing with it. So with that, we'll turn it back over to you. 73, my friend. Thanks for picking me up. November 8, Sugar, Charlie, Sugar.
73's to you. Next up is SCS Howard. You're sounding good. Over. Maybe I got the wrong call. I copied November 8, Sierra, Charlie, Sierra. Is that you, Howard?
Oh, yes, sir. That's me. I done set the microphone now.
Oh, okay. I got my logbook mixed up here. Let's see, who did I talk to? Oh, IJU. Didn't talk to you yet, Ken.
Yeah, I wonder where I got to in that mix-up. I thought I was strong enough to at least get in there, so I was kind of wondering whether my old radio wasn't working too good. I hope it is. I hope you copied the old Heathkit 401 transmitter with the 301 receiver and a little bit of kick on the 220. Over.
Oh, that's great, man. Their article in 73 magazine, not 73, Electric Radio. Electric Radio had an article on, I believe, the 220. This fellow had it for quite a while, and then Smoke and Flame came out of it, and he's going to try to see what happened. Nice rig. You're Q5. Excellent audio on it. Over.
Yeah, okay, Hey there, Bill. Very good. Well, let's see. Hello. Oh, yeah. The linear's in standby, or not standby, but it's in the tune position. The 401's dumping about hello, 1, 2, hello, maybe 50 watts into it. So, I don't push them real hard, over.
I don't blame you. Especially the tubes. I think you're using those ceramic tubes in that guy. So you want to take care of it. 73, so you can stay well. Anything else?
No, negative. No, in the 220 here, they're 3500 Z LMAC, over.
Oh, okay. What one was it that had the ceramic tubes?
That was probably I'm thinking the 201.
Okay, it was a 201 that the guy blew up, or it blew up. He was pretty careful with it. Pardon me. 73 said, talk to you soon. Check in ECARS. Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta.
November Bravo Delta. Anybody else? Afternoon, Scott, Q4 to 5. What's up?
I just got on to the inverted V. Officially, Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta, Scott in Belchertown, ECARS number 10509. All right, after the storm came through and the very bad wind, we lost power yesterday for 15 hours. I lost 5 trees in my yard. I lost 1 G5 RV, but we'll put that back up. And now I'm on my inverted V. The inverted V doesn't perform as well, but at least I can get on the air. You're coming through here, a solid 5.9 plus. How are you doing?
I am doing fantastic. We have been lucky this year as far as trees or anything coming down. All the antennas are happy. Trees are happy. Life is good. You sounded okay, Q4 to 5. And looks like you've got some work to do. And boy, be careful with the chainsaw.
I'm already done with the chainsaw, and I wasn't careful. I burned my little finger. Other than that, it's okay. We have to get the lead line that attaches it to the tree. Oh, forget it. You wouldn't believe it. It's going to be a lot of work. Thanks a lot, and have a great day, okay?
73 Scott, stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check in ECARS.
Kilowatt 8 Charlie Sierra Charlie.
K8CSC. Got too many letters in there. K8CSC. Got you. Anybody else? Afternoon, Charlie. It sounded good, over.
Hey, good morning, Bill. Yeah, you're also sounding great here into West Virginia today, 5.9 plus.
Oh, thanks for that. Hope you have a good week and stay well. Anything else?
No, I think that's it today, Bill. Just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody on the net. 73s, catch you again. Have fun.
73, see you. Check in ECARS, over.
Tea with honey.
Oh boy, K1, tea with honey. Holler into the mic. K1, tea with honey. Holler into the mic. Get closer to it. You are about a Q2 to 3, over.
Yeah, that's what I thought, Bill. Looking at the band conditions, they've been up and down this morning, and you weren't the normal signal strength that you are. But it has been going up and down, too, so that's what we can do. ECARS 1556, just put me in the one, and we'll talk when the band conditions get better, over.
Real fine. Unfortunately, I'm at a disadvantage. I'm using my S-line, and of course, the receiver in that is, 50, 60 years old. The receiver in the Apache SDR has a lot more bells and whistles in it, and I can get rid of, clean up my S8, S9 noise level. So it might not be you. 73's, Tom, you have a good week. We'll talk to you again on Friday. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins over.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Mike.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Mike. I hope I have that call right. Anybody else? Over. Hey, Pete. Wow, Bloomfield, MI. Hope you're hearing me all right. You're about Q3 to 4. Holler into the mic. What's going on? Over.
Yeah, no problem. I'm at my cottage right now. You're right. The name is Pete, but I'm in Port Hope, Michigan right now. I'm let me think about it. I'm at the right tip of the thumb, probably about 15 miles south at the right tip of the thumb. I'm on the shores of Lake Huron, where we have 29 degrees, I think, right now, 30 degrees, and it's cold. The wind is blowing, and that's what we got going on. So back over to you there in net control. This is Whiskey 8, Bravo, Bravo, Mike.
Okay, Pete. You went down into the noise and slowly up again a little bit, but band isn't good. It's noisy. There's slow fade on it. What else is new? Stay well, Pete. Hopefully we'll talk to you again on Friday when and if band conditions are better. 73's to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Kilo 2 Lima Charlie.
Juliet Fox. Boy, you got a terrific signal.
Okay, we got Lima Fox. A real weak one in there. Just give me your call sign phonetically. Over.
Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Juliet Fox.
Mike Juliet Fox. We have another real weak one in there. Try it again. Holler into the microphone. Yeah, use phonetics, my friend.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Sierra X-ray.
We're getting there. I got Kilo Delta 3 Alpha, maybe Lima. Try your suffix a couple times.
Alpha Sierra X-ray.
Alpha, wait a minute. Alpha Sierra X-ray, over. Hey, there we go. Let's get you first. You're the weakest. Good afternoon. What's going on? Is it Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Sierra X-ray?
Yes, I am Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Sierra X-ray. If you're looking at Kilo Z, don't believe
Okay, I didn't think you sounded like a Sandra, but we can't. I guess we can't. Well, give me your handle and I'll put it in the log.
Which is I can talk to you now. And I'm expecting my Chameleon SS25 today. That should be interesting. Looking forward to having...
I think you turned it back to me. Give me your correct handle and I'll put it in the log.
Working on a Yaesu FT100. That my good friend Cully redid for me, and it's working fantastic. What kind of signal I get it on? I'm putting out about 35, 36 watts here. I'm in Bensalem, Pennsylvania.
What is your handle? Spell it.
S-A-N-D-D-R.
Sander, S-A-N-D-D-R. Got it. All right. Heavy QSB on you. You go down into the noise and up to about an S4. However, you're running 35 watts. I got that. So you're doing pretty good for today. 73s, my friends. Stay well. Anything else?
Thank you for getting on with me. 83 ASX, I'm listening.
73s, Michael, Westminster. How are you, sir? Kilo Charlie 3, Mike Juliet Foxtrot maybe. Over.
Yeah, KA3MJF, Fred from Pittsburgh area. And it's pretty decent. It's about 27 degrees, but we can handle that without the snow. And what's your name there?
The name is Bill Baker Ida Love, the QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Give me your call phonetically, over.
Okay, Bill, I can do that. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. We've talked before, Bill.
Yeah, Fred, I had it plugged in wrong, but I've got your Q5 now. What's going on, over?
Not much. Just come down here in the cellar to see how warm it was, and it's not too warm down here, so I'm not going to stay long. But I just wanted to see if I was on the band, and there you are. You got a fantastic signal, Bill, from Cape May, and that's where we took a ferry from Cape May over to somewhere, I forget where. It's been 50-some years ago. So that's about all I have for here, Bill. Just checking out the net, see what's going on. Kilo Alpha 3, Mike Juliet Fox. Back to you, Bill.
Hey, thank you, Mike. I'm running the S line, and the receiver has a big smile on his face. It heard your report. Have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Well, that's about all, Bill. Thanks for picking me up. KA3MJF 73.
Down to Lynchburg, Virginia. How you doing, Lynn?
Hey, Bill, good to hear you. Been a long time, and I think I've told you I moved to Columbia, Tennessee, but left my radio in Virginia there, and I'm remoting into it. But you sound good, Bill. It's good to hear your voice.
Okay, you sounded now excellent. You would not know you're using a remote. You did it right, my friend. Anything else, over?
Not a thing, Bill. Just wanted to stop in and say hello. Thanks for picking me up. 73 in Blue Sky, K2LOC.
73s to you, WA2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Romeo Hotel, November.
RHN, who else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
3 X-Ray, who else?
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Oh my. Kilo 3, do it again. Kilo 3 something, try it again, over.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Juliet Tango, what's the last letter?
Alpha.
Alpha. All right, let's go with these couple. Hey, Jim, again, up in Egg Harbor. How are you?
I'm doing good, Bill. How you doing? You got Jim here in Egg Harbor City, New Jersey, 20989, KB2RHN. Doing good here, Bill. Sounding good today up into, I guess we're only about 35 miles away, but you're sounding good today, Bill.
You're sounding good, too. Ground wave is working okay. Have a good week. We'll talk to you on Friday. Let's hope the sun might be out on Friday. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thank you very much for being there and doing what you do. 7-3.
Up to Lindell, PA. Mr. Barry, how are you today?
All right, Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray returning. Doing well, Bill. Can't complain too much. Hope you didn't get hit with any too severe weather the other night. They were having tornado warnings up all over the place, and we did pretty well. When that line went through, it was pretty incredible, the winds that we got, the gusts, but we weren't getting any of the major lightning and stuff that some of the other places were. Just an FYI, and being critical, there's an intermittent hiss in your transmission there. Check it out on Jeff's receiver at around 1240. You'll hear what I'm saying. But otherwise, it's good to hear the old radio on the air. Over.
Yeah, it might be background noise coming in. I'm using the S line with an RE27 mic, which is pretty hot. I backed off of it a little bit too close, I think. This is probably better. Over.
All right. It's not there now, but just take a listen when you get a chance. I don't think it was background because it's popping off and on, so there you go. But it's not obstructing your audio in any way, shape, or form. I just wanted to make you aware of it.
Okay, I appreciate it. This is where I was before. I'm pretty close to the mic. Is it back?
No, it's not there, but like I said, it's in and out. I think I hear it when you first key up, but I'm not going to belabor it. I just wanted to give you a little bit of a heads up there, over.
Appreciate it. You have a good weekend, my friend. Good weekend, a good week, and hopefully we'll talk to you on Friday. Let's see who's next. Tim, York, PA, K3JTA, over.
Yeah, hey Bill, hello to Barry and Jim over there in Egg Harbor. I hear what Barry's talking about. In your last transmission, you said the word friend, and it broke up when you said friend. Over.
Yeah, I'm having trouble copying you. Sounds like you said you were hearing it too. Hang on a sec. Just wonder if this made any difference. Might have put the signal strength down a little bit. Maybe not. How's that sound, over?
Yeah, it sounds normal in every other way, and I haven't heard it break, like that. But your signal over here is unusually low, and I just turned the radio on. I heard you guys talking, and I heard Barry, and I thought, well, maybe I'll jump in here, say hello to these guys, and so but I did definitely hear what he's talking about. And I put out the 400 watt. I started out with the 100 watt, and you are moving the needle, but you're down near my noise floor, and it's very unusual. So I'm thinking it's just that part of it. The signal strength is just propagation, and you have a hard time hearing me too. So it's both ways. All right, Bill, well, you have a good day. Everybody on ECARS, you have a good rest of the week. It's, what is this, Wednesday? Holy mackerel. K3JTA.
Hey, 73 Steve. The band is broken. Most of the stations are really quiet today, so appreciate the report, and we'll check it out a little bit later. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United ECARS, check-ins, over.
And 3 OUE, November 3 Oscar, Uniform Echo.
So November 3 again?
November 3, Oscar, Uniform Echo.
Echo, got it. Anybody else? OUE, hey, Mr. John, sounded good, over.
Yeah, I just picked up this little Kenwood 2000X over the weekend at a Hamfest. I just did a little work on it and just checking it out. You're coming in here on the eastern shore of Maryland, about 20 over signal. Go ahead.
Yeah, have you heard some crap on my audio?
Sounds perfect to me, to be honest with you.
Pardon me?
To be honest with you, it sounds perfect to me.
Okay, let's see. Am I hitting it too heavy? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There was some kind of snap, crackling, and popping going on. Two of the fellas said, hopefully it was conditions, over.
Yeah, it must be conditioning because I'm not here at all. I got 20 over signal on you.
Okay,
I'm on the eastern shore of Maryland, so a little ways, not too far.
Rough. You're sounding good, John. Q5, excellent audio. Over.
Sorry about that. I moved my dial. Thanks a lot for the report, and you sound great, and I'll be listening. This is N3 OUE.
Hey, thanks a lot, John. Appreciate it. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 6 Tango Echo.
Tango Echo we have. Who else? Afternoon, Phil. How things across the creek, over?
Good, real good. Weather's cold. how's that sound?
Yeah, you're doing okay. Band is really noisy. Signals are down. You're Q4 to 5, but I hear you and understand you, and I can't give you a picture of the scope because I'm using the S line today. Over.
Roger. I'm using a ICOM 7300 into a 6-foot ICOM antenna upboard.
Well, you're doing okay for the day with the noise level and ground wave. I had trouble hearing Jeff today. He's 10 miles away. He's normally 30 over 9. He was like an S9, and I was the same way to him. Over.
Roger. I'm hearing everybody calling you, so I guess I don't know what to do.
Yeah, I give up. I take it as it comes. Although I've got 26 check-ins, which is very good. Average is about 25 or so. And on a good day, it's about 30. So I'm satisfied. But boy, the background noise drives you a little nuts. So 73 Steve Phil, stay well. Anything else? Okay, that's a good combination.
Say again?
You said you're using the Pro 7, over?
That's right, yes.
That is a very good combination, over.
I can hear it a lot easier with the earphones.
Oh, yeah, makes it a lot easier. 73 Steve Phil, we'll talk to you hopefully on Friday. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins over.
73.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Delta Echo, or anybody else? Over. Good afternoon, Kevin. How are things in Ohio? Over.
Well, good morning. Well, things in Ohio are cold. It's 28 degrees here, and it's kind of cloudy today. Partly sunny, partly cloudy. However you want to determine it. But things are doing pretty good. We're going to start to heat up here in the next few days. So not too bad. Not complaining. Just wanted to check in with you. 8331 from the roster number. Haven't been on radio much this week, so I figured I'd turn it on and see if anybody was on, and heard you calling, so I figured I would check in. So I'll turn it back to you. AB8DE.
73CU, Kevin. Sounding good. Q5. Stay well, my friend. We'll talk to you soon. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Alpha 2 Echo Tango.
Echo Tango, sounding good. Anybody else? Afternoon, Paul. Q4 to 5. How you doing today?
Yeah, good afternoon. Doing fine. A little gray, but cold again, but doing fine here. Really has nothing to complain about. Nothing much to say either. Very quiet. Over.
I get that way too once in a while, believe it or not. 33 degrees. The sun is trying to come out, and we'll see what happens. Signal is good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well. Try to check in. Hopefully we'll talk to you on Friday. Anything else, Paul?
No, nothing much. Just wanted to be sure this still work. Haven't been on in a while again. A little slow here getting into do anything. Anyway, 73s, have a great day. Oh, and incidentally, you have a very good signal coming in here.
Thank you. Your audio is really good. I'm using the S line, so I can't give you visual on the scope trace. But I'm just curious, what rig and mic are you using?
I'm using the Yaesu ST710, the sealed one. And just the stock mic that comes with it. I did a little tweaking in the menu on it, though.
Well, you did a very good job. It sounds great, and that is a real sharp rig. Talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
Golf Fox Mike. Anybody else? Over. And afternoon, Gary. Sounding good. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. You sound great here, as always, in Northwest Connecticut. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. And I checked in a couple of stations ago, and I wasn't hearing you coming back, and I looked up at the front of the radio. I didn't have the microphone plugged in. Over.
Oh, that's happened to me, too, more than once. Yeah, that happens. Anyhow, you're doing good. Talk to you on Friday. Over.
Roger. 30 degrees here in Northwest Connecticut, lightly overcast, and not a very nice day to be out. Okay, back to you,
73. 73 CU, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS. Over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, looking for check-ins. Over.
Hotel India.
Hotel India, who else? Over. Hotel India, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I checked in about an hour ago, but I'd like to do it one more time. The name here is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E. Call sign is Whiskey 4 Hotel India. And I'm located in Seneca, South Carolina, which is the northwestmost county in the state, right on the eastern side of the Appalachian Mountains. But I'm remoting into a station, an ICOM 7100, a friend of mine in Myersville, Maryland, which is just west of Frederick. That's where the transceiver is. Anyway, we're 50 degrees outside here, bright sunny day, great day to be outside, except for that net. Oh, I mean, it is just making my wife's car black. It made it all red in the garage. So, anyway, we're having a day inside today. I don't have an ECAR number yet, but I've got it on my list to do, and we enjoy the access to this the net. It's a really nice one. Again, the name's Bruce, B-R-U-C-W-4-H-I.
73 is Bruce, excellent audio, nice signal, Q5. And wow, 50-some degrees. We're 33, overcast, the sun comes and goes. At least the wind's down a bit. Yesterday it was like 30 to 40, down to about 5 now, I guess. Don't be a stranger, and go on our website, ECARS7255.com. You can join, get your number there, and look at our website. We got a lot of cool goodies on it. 73's Bruce. Anything else?
I know I've already been on it, but it's ecar.com, E-C-A-R, or what is the URL?
Okay, ECARS, E-C-A-R-S, 7255.com. That should get you there.
That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo 7251.
7255.
Oh, that's South Cars. Thank you very much. And your name?
Name is Bill, and the QTH is Cape May, New Jersey.
Oh, I grew up in Pittsburgh, and we went there for a few times for a holiday during the summer when I was in my pre-teens. Over.
Wow. Yep. Cape May's still pretty sharp. 73's Bruce. Stay well. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra.
Sierra Charlie Sierra. Good afternoon. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Mike November Zulu.
Mike November Zulu. Who else? SCS Alan Q5 and loud.
Yeah, Roger. Good morning, or actually, good afternoon. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Charlie Sierra handles out, located in Harvard, Mass. And right now it's sunny with outside air temperature 37 degrees. Back to you, over.
Hey, spring is coming, my friend.
Say again?
Spring is coming right around the corner. Sounding good today. What's going on?
Yeah, Roger, I'm just trying to recover from hip replacement surgery, so I'm just going to take it easy this couple weeks.
Oh, my goodness. Hey, well, after the pain goes away, you'll be amazed why you didn't get it done sooner. Our neighbor across the street put it off for about 10 years, and he finally had it done, and now he's dancing the jig. Over.
Yeah, Roger, that's what I hear, so I can't wait till that time comes. Over.
Yeah, it takes a while, man. They got to move a lot of stuff in there, that's for sure. Anything else?
Negative. No, thank you for being there, and we'll be standing by.
73's to you. Okay, I just messed up my logbook. Ron up in Staten Island, come on in.
Yeah, good morning. This is Ron. Actually, good afternoon. This is Ron from Staten Island. Temperature is 32 degrees. We're freezing here after last week of having 80 degrees. And just thought I heard you in there. I just thought I'd check in, and that's it. I'll be standing by.
Very good. You have a nice afternoon. Stay well. We'll talk to you again soon. My sister's up and looking for my relief. Over.
Roger that. 73.
There was a double. Who's the relief? Over.
Fox Radio Charlie. Hey, man. It's just Steve. I'm sitting here ready to go.
Steve, give me your full call.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie up in Connecticut.
Radio Charlie. Gotcha. Yeah, I got you in the log here. 73, see you, Steve. Stay well. Band's a little noisy. Signals are low, but you should be able to do well. I got 33 in here, and probably 25 of them were really difficult copy. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the band's kind of on the ragged edge there. You know, we had a solar flare the other day. They expect it to hit tomorrow, so we might be getting a little bit of the effects of it today. At any rate, sounds like you had a pretty good net, and I'm seeing some signals on the waterfall. We're not in too bad shape. We'll see how well I do. Have a great day, 73. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. Over.
There you go. Just curious, my audio sound okay? I had some complaints earlier, but I think it was just propagation. Over.
Oh, your audio sounds good. I noticed just a little bit of fading. It's short fading. You know, sometimes you get the long, deep fades. These are just these little, every other second it kind of dips and then comes up. But the audio quality is Q5. I think there's nothing wrong.
Hey, that's great. I'm running the Collins S line instead of the Apache today, and just have to keep my eye on it. That it's playing well with others. Apparently it is. 73, see my friend. Talk to you on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United out.
All right. WA2, Victor Delta United from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. And your amp sounds really good. Your audio's strong, and as a matter of fact, your signal's higher than a lot of times when I take it from you on a Wednesday. You're about 20 over. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. I'll be your next control operator for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for just from now till 1:30. And as always, during the week we have a hard stop at 1:30 each afternoon. So from now till then, we'll just see who we can contact and how the signals are this afternoon. 31 degrees. Name is Steve, and the location is Naugatuck, Connecticut, up here in the northeast part of the country here, southwestern side of the state of Connecticut. So not that far from New York, not that far from Hartford. So there you go. Okay, at this time, any QRP or mobile stations wishing to check in, give me a call. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, QRP mobile stations, call now. Anybody QRP or mobile out there? Or any relays, give a call. I don't hear anything. Last check, any relays? Anybody hear a QRP or mobile? Okay. If during check-in anybody hears a QRP, let me know. Okay, any station anywhere, and of course you don't have to be a member. We'll take check-ins from anybody. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, the final half hour. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control till 1:30. Anybody, anywhere for check-ins, call now.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, excuse me. All right, I've got you on the list. Is there anybody else? Okay, let's go with you. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, is it up in Winstead, right?
Roger, on the Winstead, yep. November 1, Golf Fox Mike in Winstead, northwest corner. I don't know how many miles from you. You're straight down Route 8 from me. What's maybe 30 or 35 miles, but your signal is way down. Like Bill was saying, you were only about an S2, but your audio was just fine. Over.
Well, yeah, it's par for the course. Like I said, we've got some solar activity out there, and that's causing some issues. I did get my Ameritron 811H back in service. The problem is I've got to get a new tuner because this will only handle 250 watts. And it's too easy to blow up the tuner. So when I got this done, I neglected to get a better tuner that'll handle the output. So I guess we're stuck with 100 watts and a wire today. That's all right. You know, it's the end of the day. We'll see how it goes. But thanks for the signal report, nonetheless. Yeah, about 30 miles, I think, between Naugatuck and top of Route 8 up there in Winstead. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, your signal is coming back up. It's coming up to a 5 now, so I think it's just the band being bad to us here. But anyway, 7-3, we'll let you keep going there. It's a short one for you today, so 7-3, have a great afternoon. November 1, Golf Fox Mike.
All right. Thanks a lot, Gary. And, yeah, this is going to be one of these afternoons. We've got solar absorption being in the middle of the day, and we've got solar activity with a flare that's... It was a solar ejection on Sunday, and NOAA issued a space weather watch for tomorrow. We'll see how tomorrow goes, but for today, I think we're getting some impacts already. But anyway, 7-3, Gary. Nice signal, solid copy, and Q5 quality. So good. All right. Clear with November 1, Golf, Fox Mike, Gary up in Winstead, Connecticut, top of Route 8. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS at 7295. Anybody, anywhere, don't have to be a member. Check in, please call now. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie looking to check in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for anybody, anywhere, mobile, QRP, or even full power signal. We'll take them all. Now till 1:30. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere, wishing to check in. You got about, I can't tell, 20, 25 minutes. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS checking. Please call. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere for ECARS, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC, Naugatuck, Connecticut with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC, Naugatuck, Connecticut with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere, please call now. This is K1FRC, Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in at 12 past 1 o'clock. Anybody, anywhere, don't have to be a member. Please call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS from 7255. Looking for check-ins from anybody in any location, and you do or do not have to be a member. We'll take income. Travel's deteriorating this afternoon, so if you can hear me, come on in. It's K1 Fox Radio. Amateur radio service, anybody, anywhere. Membership or not, please call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, K1FRC, located in southwestern Connecticut, little town of Naugatuck. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Enter ZGN. Enter ZGN. This is K1FRC. You copy, Jerry? Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins, ECARS check-ins, anybody, anywhere, call now. And this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, looking for check-ins. They're pretty bad conditions today. Anybody, anywhere, within the sound of my voice, wishing to check in, call now. Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS on 7255. Tail end of the net today. Bad conditions. Anybody, anywhere wishing to check in, please call now. ECARS on 7255. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Anybody, anywhere, call now. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS on 7255. Anybody, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS to the 7255, looking for check-ins, anybody, anywhere. And if we don't get any check-ins in the next couple minutes, we're probably going to go ahead and secure just a little bit early. Bad conditions have really gone south here this afternoon. So anybody, anywhere, call now.
K2ORS, Mobile listening.
K2, see if I got this right. K2OR, Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo, is that correct?
Kilo 2 Oscar Romeo Sierra, K2ORS Mobile.
Okay, K2ORS Mobile. Oh, gotcha. Okay, you're down in is this right? Warren, Maryland, is that where I got you from?
Yeah, K2ORS Warren. I'm in Dover, New Hampshire. Dover, New Hampshire. Not very loud here, but I copy.
Oh, you're currently in Dover, New Hampshire. Okay. Well, up there close to Salem where the candy store is. Well, that's great. Listen, you came in at about a 5 and maybe 7, but you're back maybe down to about a 3 on the S meter here this afternoon. I do have you in the log, though, for mobile, and I appreciate you checking in today. How's everything going there, Warren? How you doing?
Okay, we're doing well. Just at an appointment here in Dover, heading back up to the QTH in Lovell, Maine, very shortly.
Roger that. So, Wayland, Mass is the home, and you're in Dover, New Hampshire. Now, I know where Dover's over in the Seacoast area, if I recall. I think we lost each other. Well, band conditions aren't very good today. I'm glad you got a chance to check in. Hope you'll check in again. You're only our second check-in this afternoon. But I'm going to go ahead and do last call after you and I are finished. Just because it's almost impossible to make any contact this afternoon. Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra from Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Okay, 73. Yes, it's in the Seacoast area. It's the Seacoast near Portsmouth. 73, K2ORS. Thanks for running it.
Roger, Roger. Have a great day in 73. Good to talk to you. Clear with Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra, Warren, Dover, New Hampshire today, mobiling, and considering band conditions, pretty good signal here into Naugatuck, Connecticut. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, net control with ECARS. Let's go ahead and do last call. It's about 23, I believe, past the hour. But band conditions being as they are, if we don't get a couple of check-ins in the next few minutes, we'll probably secure early. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control, anybody, anywhere, call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
I got two of you guys. All right, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Say hi to Joe up in Pittsfield, and Bob, you're nice and strong. Solid 5-9 copy up here today, over.
Yeah, thank you, Steve. Appreciate that. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number here, 10405 for life. And I'm about 20 miles, give or take, from the gentleman in the mobile you were just talking to. I'm a little bit north and west of him. And having a good day here. I know you're running down towards the end of your shift. So we'll keep it brief and say hello. Have yourself a great day down there, Steve. Roger?
Oh, it's always fun when I get to play on ECARS. I tell you, though, today's a little bit disappointing only because, the band conditions just really are not optimal today. You're number 3, I guess, today. Only my third check-in since 1 o'clock. Usually I can manage, 9 or 10, but today, not so much. But that's understandable. We get this solar stuff past us, and we'll wait till the band comes back up in a couple of days. I guess we're kind of stuck with it, right? Nice to hear from you, Joe. Let me get the other guy, 7-3. And hope to talk to you again soon. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405. And we'll say 7-3. Next up, Bravo Uniform Delta. I didn't catch the beginning of your call. What's the full call, sir?
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, and I go by the name of Bud. That's my nickname. And I'm in Enfield, Connecticut, right on the Connecticut-Massachusetts border. QSL?
Roger that. Well, from Enfield down to Naugatuck, not too bad at all. You're also good 5-9 copy. Are you mobile or are you on your base station? Over.
Yes, I'm on my base station. It's Yaesu FT1000, and it's with dipole antenna, Steve. And you're hitting about a 5-9 also. Like I say, conditions aren't great, but I'm hearing you, okay, QSL?
Yeah, that's true. They're up and down. When I did the turnover with the prior net control operator, he actually had a really good signal in there for a while, then faded right down into the noise before coming back. So that's the nature of the band this afternoon. Good to hear from you from Enfield, not too far away, but good to hear you got a good signal today at any rate. Rig over here, by the way, this is a 7610. Just 100 watts in a wire today. I got to get a new tuner so I can put my amp back online. But as soon as I do that, then people will be able to hear me a little bit loud. Take care, Bob. Thanks. 7-3. Appreciate you checking in. And what time is it? 26, 27? I got time for one more if somebody wants to check in. Bud 7-3. Here with Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta, Bud in Enfield, Connecticut 2009 on the roster. Anybody anywhere? Last call. Anybody anywhere? One, maybe two more. Call now. Last call for ECARS. Last call East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Naugatuck, Connecticut. Anybody anywhere? Please call. Any check-ins and relays? Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think that's probably going to do it here. The band is, I wouldn't say terrible, but not great either. It's in a very changeable shape this afternoon. We have a hard stop here at exactly 1:30, and with a minute and a half to go, let me just thank all who checked in. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Kilo 2, Oscar Romeo Sierra, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Julia Golf, and 2 Bravo Uniform Delta. Just 4 today, but thanks for checking in, guys. Appreciate that. 1 mobile and 3 base stations. Everybody have a great day. Thanks for listening. And ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 07:30, where we'll start our service back. Have a great day. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, returning the frequencies to general amateur use. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, clear.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, testing. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie, Charlie, testing.
Yes, sir. you go to the bathroom.
I
Hello, 1, 2.
suck.